Bro, the fucking nostalgia.
Nostalgia these nuts.
I think that's called a Jirai Gumo. Oh my god. The mystery of the Soulless Army. Okay. The downloadable content, because no village training has been enabled. The downloadable content, Demons of the Arrow Rift, has been enabled. Guest Demons pack has been enabled. Skillbook pack has been enabled. And the survival pack. Carryover PlayStation 4 save data. Okay, that's nice. So if you have the PS4 version, you can carry it into the PS5. Battle game music volume, sound effects volume, movie volume. I don't know if I want it in English or if I want it in Japanese. Because I don't remember. I think the original was in Japanese only and it had the English subtitles. I don't remember. Auto advance on for the dialogue. No! If it has Japanese, I prefer it in Japanese. Especially because it's set in the era it's set into. All the way of the samurai games. Keep them in Japanese. All the fucking...
Hell no.
Whatchamacallit? Yakuza games. Never put them in English. I always keep them in Japanese just with the English subtitles.
You can put them in English.
Huh?
Can you put them in English?
After... When they released the remasters for the Kiwamis 1, 2, and 3, I think those you could put them in English. And even 5 and 6 afterwards, you were able to put them in English.
Yeah, because they're re-releasing 1, I think, and it says first time when the PS5 version that's coming out soon.
Yeah.
But for the first time, you can put it in English. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna wait until that releases then.
Really? Because the re-release for the first one, Kiwami, was released on the PS4.
Yeah, I got them all.
So,
I own all the Yakuzas because I always wanted to play them, but I never got around. That's why my cousin makes fun of me. For
save, confirm.
let's see.
Game, apply changes. Auto save on, retain cursor position. Pass, press repeatedly, art of confinement. Hold. I like to do press repeatedly for the challenge. Graphics, prioritize graphics, prioritize performance. I don't know which one I should do, performance or graphics.
Performance. What the fuck? You always do performance, bro.
But the graphics.
The graphics don't get downgraded that much.
Yeah. True. True Seeker. What's this? An unorthodox difficulty in which you and your allies cannot die? Pfft, no. A comfortable difficulty, chase ambition led by your spirit. Difficulty does not affect the game's story. A standard difficulty, let your strong spirit guide your investigation. Or a difficulty teeming with hardship, unwaveringly pursue the truth and survive the power of your spirit. I think I might do just regular private eye. I don't. That's the other thing. I don't even think the original had any like difficulty settings. It was just whatever it was. It was. Oh, and you could change the difficulty at any time. I appreciate being able to change the difficulty. Hello, Amanda. Begin with this difficulty. Yes. How are you doing today? This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents are all fictional. So do not take this game too seriously.
It was zero.
Huh?
Zero. They
Ah.
pushed zero. And it launched the Yakuza Zero director's cut. For now, only on Nintendo Switch 2.
Mmm.
I'm like, bro. I was really hoping that it would get announced PS5 version, but
Alright, so this I find interesting. They did this in the original game too. You could pick your name, but in the end, it doesn't matter what you put down as a name because you are given your title after your inauguration. So this is more like the name for the game save. As far as I remember, that's solely for the save file. Been better for hanging in there. I'm doing all right. Excited to get to play one of my favorite nostalgic games that I had hoped would be in the catalog, but they instead made a whole remake, well, remaster. And I'm looking forward to see what kind of updates and changes they made for the quality of life aspect, and even in the combat. Apparently, they've done some changes. Kuzunoa Village Training Hall.
so it says here that the Yakuza Zero director's cut comes with the extra features or whatever. Never before seen cutscenes or more cutscenes. They added cutscenes to the game. Red Light Raid cooperative online mode with up to 60 unlockable characters. And for the first time, English voiceover.
Oh,
So if you, they're doing like an in-game ad, I guess. Like when they do that shit, is enjoy dubs or subs. Comes with English and Japanese voice acting. But yeah, I'm waiting for that shit to come. As soon as it comes to PlayStation, I'll play Zero like that, and then I'll do the rest.
デビルサマナーとして生きる覚悟はできたか
I am ready.
よろしいその覚悟を忘れるでないぞではこれより試練を開始するこたびの試練は汝が最後の一人そして合格者は未だ出ていないどうかせめて死んでくれるなよ
Move, dash. I can hold that while moving, or I can press while moving. Move the camera. Investigate. Map. Menu. So, menu. Map. I can tap it to dash, or I can hold to dash.
まずは汝の剣術を見せてもらおう試練の相手は汚れのこもった人型だ遠慮なく切り捨てよ
Light sword attacks square, heavy sword attacks triangle, dodge with circle, guard with L1, jump. Ooh, I like the animation for the sword. I feel like they gave him a bigger sword. Because I don't remember the original having like that big aura around it. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. No comment? Oh my god. Alright, allocate my stats. As you defeat enemies and gain experience, you will level up and earn points that you can freely allocate to boost your stats. ST increases your physical attack power, so your strength. MA increases both the power of your own magic skills and your resistance to them, as well as bolstering the stats of your demons. So the better magic stat you have, the better your demons will perform too. Vitality. This will increase your maximum HP and your resistance to physical attacks. And your LU, which is your critical rate and resistance to status elements, so essentially your luck. Is this okay? No. Fluent short attacks, demons, basics attacks. And the bottom it actually tells you a better detail of what it does. So ST for your strength influences damages of physical attacks, including swords attacks, your demons, basic attacks, and some of your skills. The other one, it influences damage of magic attacks, magic defense, and stats of your allied demons. Vitality influences your physical defense and your max HP, influences critical rate, ailment resistance, and the effects of certain skills. So I guess how lucky you are for certain skills to actually work. You know, I'll do my strength for now. Yeah. When in the field, open the investigation menu with the start and select village teachings. You can also select the village teachings from the main menu, triangle, or from the battle menu. Okay. So this is your field guide. What is? You can see me. But I suppose that is to be expected after all. The exceptional sprinkle spiritual power has earned you the right to become a devil summoner candidate and undertake this trial. Yeah, in the original, I don't even think these spirits had, did they have physical form? I can't remember. Like, that's how long ago that I played this game. As a matter of fact, let's see, devil summoner release. So for the original Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner, it came out in '95. Oh, but that's that one. I gotta look up Raidou Kuzunoa. There we go. Devil Summoner Raidou Kuzunoa versus the Soulless Army. That one came out in in '06. So this game is almost 20 years old. Jesus. Hey Cyber, how you doing? So this is a game that came out about 20 years ago, and it got a remaster. Village Head. Ancient demonstrate your marksmanship. Bullets of pure silver are adequately injurious to demons. Remain calm or they will inevitably fail to reach their target. Compose yourself and allow your bullets to perceive your enemies. Gun attacks are useful in hindering your enemy's movements. L2 for your gun. Oh, they changed up how the gun works. Oh, that's nuts. Locking on. R3 to toggle lock on. I'm doing alright. How's your day going? Change target by default. R1 plus left or right to switch targets. To closest enemy. Furthest enemy. So this one closest, furthest, left, right. I don't remember if the bullets reload over time or if you have a set number of bullets you could use per fight. Because I think in the original you had bullets you could use per fight. So you have to use them wisely. Injured your foot again? What? Until I accidentally skinned my foot. Ew. Gauze kept peeling off the scab. Nasty.
Yes.
I'll do my vitality. I expected the boy you were to become the fine young man you are now. Your days of training in the village must have been grueling. Just using Neosporin and foregoing bandages for now. Yeah, I mean if it keeps peeling at the scab then and irritating it.
候補生の資格を得るだけのことはある。剣術も射撃も朝飯前か。ならば次はその剣術と射撃を生かすための大さばきを見せてもらう。
Said Gauss isn't helping it, only making worse. So no bandages for the time being. Alright, change my action to hold R2. Hold R2 plus square to Pyro sign. Huh. Hitting an enemy with an affinity it's weak to will stun it. Attacks on stunned enemies will always be critical hits, resulting in twice the amount of mag recovered and 1.5 times the amount of damage dealt as usual. Capitalizing on enemy weaknesses is the key to successful combat. So, in the original, it used to be different bullets that had elemental effects you had to equip. And you only got a certain amount you could use, I believe. Like, it's been ages. So. If your HP is low, use medicine from your items with up D-pad. But yeah, man. I like how the combat feels a little more fast-paced than the original. Ooh, Anaja. Devil's Feint is a technique that moves you behind an enemy. In the direction of an enemy, use a Devil's Feint. Oh, wow. Yeah, you couldn't do that before. You had to, like, manually run around their asses. There we go. I got a little carried away with that.
to get a little dirty, or you want,
What happened?
do you want your stream to get a little dirty, or you want it to be clean?
I mean, I could get 30. 18 plus for a reason.
Okay, when you don't have enough inches to get past the cheeks, right? And then so I'm reading some of the fucking replies, which are funnier than the fucking statement video meme, right? And they're gonna, if you're in that position, you better learn to lift, part, and grind at the same time, my boy.
Parts and grind?
You better learn how to lift, part, and grind at the
Yes.
same time.
Pretty much, yes. But to answer your question, Cyber...
How you gonna go from that to that?
Yeah, right.
Dumbass.
I mean, yeah, if you don't have enough inches, you gotta either learn to try a different position, or B, lift, separate as much as you can so that way you can get out in there better. It is what it is. But, knows how to treat cuts and skin injuries. That's good. So this game is part of the Shin Megami Tensei universe. Because originally the spin-off was Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner. And then they have Raidou Kuzunora versus the Soulless Army. Now, this spin-off came actually from wanting to delve more into the relationships of how you could use your devils outside of combat. Unlike in the other ones where I guess they don't play much of a role in the open world as support characters. But they wanted to try something different. So this spin-off was actually a birth from that concept, and they actually delved a little more into it. Where, yes, you could use some of your demons in the overworld following you, and you could use them to search for things, influence when you talk to certain people to like cool down their temperature, or if they're feeling kind of gloomy, light a fire up under their ass. And I say that because I played the original when it came out on PS2. So that's the other reason why I was super excited when I heard and saw that this was going to be released. But yeah, and if that don't work either, Leo, you might have to find somebody with smaller cheeks. To be able to get up in there.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
After all, fucking done for years like that.
You asked? Your predecessors. Candidates whose lives were lost during our trials. What? Hey.
よろしい。修練の成果が出ておるな。ではいよいよ悪魔を扱ってもらおう。この場に一体の悪魔を放つ。
A little danger
里の
there
結
may
界
be within
の
the
中
village
と
fire
はいえ
remain vigilant
注
all
意
time.
を怠るな。まずは汝に風魔術の使用を許可する。
Yes!
見事悪魔を仲間にしてみせよ。
Make this little fucker my ally.
この地獄の釜炊き番長ウコマク様をこんな下界に呼び出してなんだってんだ。ああ、もしかして俺様を捕まえて刺激しようってんじゃないだろうな。
Yes, I am.
小僧が笑わせてくれるぜ。
I'm curious as to what they sound in English then.
そのクソ度胸は嫌いじゃねえ。俺様の力を頼りたいってんなら腕ずくできな。
Honestly, I don't even remember if the original had voiceovers for the actual demons themselves, or if they just let out little noises and you just had to read the captions. R2 plus circle to repeatedly hold when near a demon to practice the art of confinement. Controls can be switched between pressing repeatedly or holding in game settings. So, I prefer repeated presses rather than holding because I feel like it works better. Alright, so a lot of these demons will have special abilities that they could use. Some of them are useful in the overworld. For example, with this one, Ukubak, his investigative skill is Ignite. So if I remember correctly, if you run into anybody who's gloomy, and he is your overworld partner, he can light a fire up under their asses to get them all revved up again. Those little noises while you repeatedly press stuff. Oh yeah, I did. So Ukubak. The demon. Switch the map, legend return. Alright, so you know what? Let me see what they sound like in English then. I'm curious. What? Unless I gotta go up to the main menu for that to change. Here we go. Issuing orders to your demons can be done as follows. Press left on the D-pad to switch between the use skills and don't use skills behaviors. When use skills is selected, your demons will automatically use skills based on the situation and will try to target enemy weaknesses. When don't use skills is selected, your demons will fight without using skills where possible. This is the recommended tactic for reserving mag. You can also manually change what skills your demons can use and specify their targets. To do so, press start and select command, and keep in mind that when you demons use your skills, they will consume your mag. So this is why increasing your mag abilities, if you're going to try to rely a little more heavily on your demons with their abilities, to increase that. But the cool thing is, if you have a demon that already has like a fire-based one, they will use that so that you don't have to use it. So it comes in handy. In combat, it is more important to balance the use of light sword attacks and heavy sword attacks. Deal little damage but can restore mag. Alternatively, heavy sword attacks deal large damage but cannot restore mag. Striking a stun enemy will result in a guaranteed critical hit, by which the light sword attacks will steal twice the usual amount of mag. So that's the best way to regain mag. So, like, if you have your little guy using his abilities while on a weakened enemy and it stuns them, and then you just unleash a flurry of minor skills, essentially, your teammate can keep the enemy paralyzed while you're just wailing on them. And again, you couldn't do this before. Like this fighting style, so yeah. That is kind of OP. Yeah, because you couldn't do this before, like, that type of combat, so they revamped the fighting system. That's nuts. That is fucking nuts. Like, and especially if you got demons that are, you know, have an element that's makes the other that the other demons are vulnerable to. Yeah, you could probably just keep them fucking stunned while you're just wailing on them.
Yes.
So in that case, yeah, I'm probably gonna do. I'll do luck this time, but then I'm gonna worry about mag a little more. So, Ukubash, we just leveled up by 1. So when your demons defeat enemies in battles, they will gain experience and eventually level up. When the demon levels up, their stats will increase automatically, and they may learn new combat skills. So he learned Maragi. Sweet. The entire trial. So let me see. Triangle. I didn't save it in English to confirm. Okay. Yeah, because I'm curious as to what they sound like in English. If you were to purchase water becoming a devil summoner, you would be able to grasp the freedom of the outside world. The city of flowers, the capital. I always dreamed of visiting it.
Hi there, I'm out.
Yeah, they gave them all
Talk
voices.
for just a bit. I saw you fighting with your friend just now, and gosh, you got some real potential. You're not like those other candidates. Something's different about you for sure.
This demon doesn't appear hostile.
So, I got a favor to ask. Humans are so depressing these days, you know? It kind of makes me depressed too. I wish someone would, like, reignite my spirit or something. Think you could do it?
So this is a situation where your demons come in handy. Open the investigation menu with the start and navigate to summon. Then select the demon. In this case, it will be Ukubak. And after this, approach the Alp and use the investigation skill Ignite with the circle button. As a devil summoner, you will need to take care of to utilize your demons not only in combat, but for investigations as well. So, I go here, summon, and then Ukubak, because he has the skill. And then, Ignite. There we go.
Oh, it's like my spirit's on fire now. I knew you were special.
Oh my
You
god.
sure got a talent for handling demons. Yeah, your mag feels so nice.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna go now. Thanks, human. I won't forget you.
Is that what they're calling it now? Yep. They like my mag.
Well done. Your skills are most impressive indeed. I believe you will prove worthy of the renowned Kuzunoha title of Raidou. This will be your final test. Go forth and triumph.
$97, $98, $99. I count over and over again. I'm always missing one. I cannot be free until I slay 100 devil summoners. But you'll be my 100th, won't you?
Alright, enemies with weakness shields cannot be stunned. You'll need to continually attack until the shield is broken. This can be accomplished significantly faster by using attacks of the affinity the enemy is weak to. Okay. Actually, I think the original game only had Japanese voiceovers with subtitles. Oh! Oh my god, who doesn't? Oh my god.
Rats. I've devoured the flesh of 99 humans. Well then, I suppose playtime is over.
Oh my god!
Kikumushi has broken the barrier. She's out of control. Get out of there! You'll be killed! This is beyond any mere trial now.
Silence! No one escapes. The entire Kuzunoha clan will die! And then at last I'll be free! Ah, how my spirit stirs at the thought! You're not the only demon with a
I'll
sword
try.
and spirit right now.
Ooh.
Ready for this? We meet again, human.
Yelp!
I sense something peculiar about your mag.
Oh my god.
I bet you can summon 2 demons at once. I'll go ahead and join you. In fact, I won't take no for an answer.
So now I can command 2 demons in battle. See, I don't remember in the original being able to do that either. I think on the original I could only have 1 demon out at a time.
You are a most terrifying candidate indeed. Then we shall leave this to you.
Hey, don't forget about me, Al! I'm not letting you have all the fun!
Oh, I am loving the voiceover work they did.
At the same time,
She's about to get double penetrated. Well, with me around, triple penetrated.
but I won't be defeated. I'll crush you like the vermin you are.
Safeguarding is an essential technique for avoiding damage from enemy attacks. Using it will make all of your demons temporarily invisible. Toggle safeguarding. To command. I'll pass the recovery skill Dia. If you order her to use skill, she will automatically heal her allies as needed. So. Oh, cool. After that, I could actually do. And. Yeah. Gotta get it back up so I could help my demons. Oof. There we go. Nice.
Good.
I got 2 level ups. So yeah, I'm gonna need some mag. Yep. Damn, Ukabak went up by 3 levels. And Hilamaragi. Okay, nice. Secondary fire attack.
Ready for this?
Alright, Pagan Alp. She went up by 3 levels as well. Damn, learned 2 abilities.
What a feeling. Peace at last. I guess you were a true devil summoner all along.
You have done well defeating an unexpectedly formidable foe. The trial has now come to its conclusion. There is no mistaking that you have prevailed. We shall confer upon you a new name, and formally acknowledge you as one of the Kuzunoha. The village hereby confers upon you the name Raidou Kuzunoha. You are the 14th to carry this name. Your birth name shall stay with the village. From now on, you shall be Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Devil Summoner. The capital is in your hands. However, you will not bear this burden alone.
Come on, let me see him. Let me see him.
Come forth.
Yes! Yes!
So, this boy is the next Raidou, you say? Well, that is what the village wants. Right.
It's
You
my
may call
boy.
me Goto.
It's my
a pleasure
boy,
to meet you.
Goto.
Raidou the 14th.
For those who have played the original game, y'all know what happens. Fucking A. For those who haven't, please stay tuned.
Successor to the Raidou name. Take care to remember this. This may seem like a lonely, nameless shrine at first glance. However, this is where the Kuzunoha clan can contact Yatagarasu. By following a specific set of steps, we can meet the Herald. Go on, try it.
It seems the name of Raidou has been succeeded. I see. So you are the 14th. I am the bringer of tidings from Yatagarasu. I am the overseer of the Kuzunoha clan and its mission, to protect this land from spiritual threats.
The supranationalist organization, Yatagarasu. They command the devil summoners in this country. They also clean up any messes the demons leave behind. The Kuzunoha clan is under the command of Yatagarasu.
Every generation of Raidou Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital. The capital is the vibrant center of this country. People, institutions, so much is concentrated there, which makes it an ideal hunting ground for demons. Raidou, if demons ever appear in the capital, you must slay them before the people face any harm. That is your duty, and the people must never know of you. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
So then, what is needed of us now?
Raidou will go to the capital. There, he will become a detective apprentice. Make your way to Narumi Detective Agency. The head of the office, Narumi, works with us.
Oh, a devil summoner and a detective. Interesting.
We have also settled the formalities with the school that you attend. One final thing. To commemorate your succession as the 14th, please take this.
The Mystic Eye? Okay.
This mirror will allow you to see a demon's abilities. It should prove itself useful in the coming battles.
Nice.
Alright, now something for me. Since I'll be partnering with a detective, I believe it'll be worth keeping this detective journal. I'll be taking note of any words or phrases that are relevant to our work. That way you can refer to them at any time. For starters, I'll add entries about your training at the village, plus anything else important we've learned up until now. That should do it.
Bro, they did a great job.
Now then, let's be off to the so-called Narumi Detective Agency.
Go forth, Raidou, and ensure the capital's safety.
I might have to... I do still have my PS... I don't remember. PS3 games can't play PS2 games. Well, I think at least not a good amount of them. But I could always dust off my the PlayStation 2 my sister has. Ask her if I could borrow it so I could play the original one, because I should still have it. And just compare it. Or I could just do what a lot of people do nowadays and just check out YouTube videos of the original gameplay and see how, what the differences are, to refresh my memories. Because I haven't played... The game came out about 19 years ago, but I think it's been like 15 years since I played the game, and I played it to the end, and I even played, I think, through it a second time. Because I think if you beat the game and then you play it a second time, the devils are all like scaled up a little bit, and you could get better stuff. I don't remember, but yeah. Because each part of the game plays like different episodes. So it's like you're in an interactive anime. Taisho 20. So this game takes place in the year of Taisho 20.
Been over 60 years since the Meiji Restoration. The capital, once known as Edo, well, let's just say it's growing fast. These days, it's all about being modern. Cash and science are king. No one has room in their hearts for spirits, gods, and the supernatural. But, make no mistake, to this day, they lurk in the shadows, watching and laughing at us. But here, in the Taisho era, we're the only detectives that specialize in that sort of thing.
You're listening to Sakura Dayama Radio. Early yesterday morning, another unexplained disappearance reportedly occurred. This is the latest in an ongoing series of bizarre events. Eyewitnesses have reported seeing the strange red-shaped monster at the scene of the incident. As local authorities...
Yes, this is the Narumi Detective Agency.
Hello? Hello! You're detectives, right?
Yep, I just told you that.
The kind of detectives any case, right?
Cute. But we only take, special cases, if you catch my drift.
I have this problem. I don't really know what to do, and I want to talk to you about it.
Uh-huh.
Please, could you meet me at Ushigome Gaeri Bridge right away?
Listen, kid, I'm sure you're a nice bird, but I'm not in the mood for prank calls. Where are your parents?
No, I mean it! I'm telling you straight. Please, sir. Please, help.
Hey, hello? She hung up. So, she needs us, huh? Nothing better to do. Guess we're on the case, Raidou.
And this is back during the era where the protagonists usually were just quiet. So, Raidou is pretty much mute. I believe Raidou is actually either 16 or 17. So he attends school.
Excuse me, are you from the Narumi Detective Agency?
That's right. I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
Yes. Well...
Listen, sweetheart, any other time I'd hear you out. But it's late and it's raining buckets out here. You should head on home for tonight.
Sir, please. This can't wait. I want you to... kill me.
Kill you? Hey, now, miss, you shouldn't joke about things like that.
I'm almost 16. If it happens, I...
Watch out!
The Soulless Army.
What? Whoa! Wait. Raidou!
These hours, obstacles shall be eliminated.
Oh shit! Holy fuck! I don't remember. I don't think I'm actually supposed to be able to beat these guys.
Fence is lacking. What's wrong, Raidou?
A devil summoner retreating. Do not pursue the girl.
I don't remember if in No Game Plus if you're able to beat them. On the second playthrough, if you're able to beat them and then actually see what happens. I don't remember.
We haven't heard so much as a peep about that incident from yesterday. I have heard a lot of weird rumors about that bridge. Like folks disappearing, then showing back up out of nowhere. Maybe that bird from yesterday really is involved in the sort of stuff we deal with. And the way she asked us to kill her? Didn't like that one bit. Not to mention those red soldier guys. Hey, Raidou, think you can look into that business from yesterday? Client up and vanished right under our noses. We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs, can we?
You noticed it too, didn't you, Raidou? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prominently capital.
That's right.
Great, then if that's settled, I'll leave the investigating to you, Raidou. I'd go, but it's easier for you anyway. With those demons of yours and all.
It's not that simple, you clod.
See? Goto says, "Wow, you're so smart." Not that I speak cat or anything.
Ignore him, Raidou. Let's just get to work.
Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I'll run some ads, and then I'll just keep on going. So I was wondering why I wasn't feeling any of the cool air from the AC, and it's because Jojo had the closet door open right in front of it. So none of it was actually getting out. Okay. Now let me hear my boy in Japanese. So, demon skills. So Alp can help me read minds, and Ukubas can ignite, and she can sneak too. Okay. Medicines, anti-poison, anti-mind, which are effects. Butterfly brooch and a mystic eye. Configuration. Easums? Oh, shit, 1,000 yen. Log investigation. So I could save. Progress reports. Detective journal. What do we got there? Bang. One of my all-time favorite things about this game has always been the soundtrack. Like, fucking A, I love it. Yada yada. Skurocho. As your investigation progresses, your current objective will be updated as needed. This objective will display near the minimap in the upper right hand of the screen. When you open the investigation menu with the start button, it will also appear on its own if you stand still for a few seconds. Additionally, you can open the menu with the triangle button and then navigate to the detective journal to check your objective. So, through there, touchpad, you can see on the map.
世界中の品が集まる帝都随一の古物商。それがこの金能屋じゃ。鳴海探偵社の見習い小僧か。誰であろうと冷やかしは勘弁じゃぞ。時は金なりって言葉知っとるか。時は金なりって言葉。帰るんじゃな。次来るときはもっと金持ってきてくれ。
待て、ちょっとこっち来い。
我らのことを言ってるようだが、一体誰だ？
なんだライドウちゃんかい。悪い悪い、風間のおじちゃん、勘違い。
やれやれ、風間刑事か。毎度この男は間が悪い。
ああ、いいよ。もう言っと、ライドウちゃんなら用はないんだわ。今ね、忙しいのよ。張り込み中。タグ、やってくれたよ。夜によって誘拐事件。まだいたのかい、ライドウ君。おじさん、何にもわかんない。
自分で呼びつけておいて言ってよしと。おまけに隠し事とはいい根性だ。風間誘拐と言ったな。例の少女の件で警察部も動いているのかもしれん。ライド、こやつに急を据えがたら警察が隠す誘拐とやらを暴いてやれ。もちろんデビル・サマナーらしくな。
Why the hell do I gotta be the one to stake out Narumi? You don't gotta send someone out just because we got a tip. So what if a witness spotted him at Ushigome Gaeri Bridge with that missing girl? What a waste of time! Just cuff the guy and toss him in the slammer. Done!
Even if he is just beating his gums, is that something an officer should be saying? At any rate, Raidou, you think this missing girl of his is the one we met last night? Let's try to get some confirmation on whether we're both looking for the same person.
Oh, it's a swallowtail butterfly. Looks like the Daidoji family crest. Nah, it couldn't be. I'm probably just jumping to conclusions because of that missing Daidoji girl.
Oh, the Daidoji family, eh? Raidou, what say we try investigating the Daidoji family? Perhaps we'll learn something useful.
Pardon me, sir. No one is permitted to enter without an appointment. Terribly sorry, but I must ask you to leave. Will there be anything else? That's hers. I must apologize for my rudeness. Please, sir, follow me.
I understand you met Kaya. Was she safe? I beg your pardon. I'm Kiyoshi Daidoji, her uncle. Can you tell me what happened? So, that's what happened to Kaya. I see. Well, she disappeared about 10 days ago. Since then, my brother Takeshi, Kaya's father, has grown more ill with each passing day. We're an old, prestigious family, as I'm sure you already know. Kaya would have taken his place if it came to that. But if something happens to her, what would become of the Daidoji family name? That's my biggest concern, honestly. However, you say you really met Kaya and caught a glimpse of her abductors? Raidou, was it? I'd like to ask you to track Kaya down. My brother isn't doing well, and I was recently informed there's nothing his doctors can do. At the very least, I want him to see his daughter's face one last time. Let me know as soon as you find out where she is. I'm very worried about her. We can only pray she's still all right.
It's time, sir.
If you have any questions, Nakamura will be glad to answer them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm expecting company.
The head of the house, Master Takeshi Daidoji, has already asked the police to search for Miss Kaya. I don't mean to supersede Master Kyoshi's words, but there's no need to trouble you. Besides, Master would prefer this matter not be made public. I trust that you understand, Detective. Until next time, then.
They certainly seem to have a lot going on. We don't seem particularly welcome here, but Kiyoshi did ask for our help. I'm sure he won't mind if we look around.
Miss Kaya is Master Daidoji's only daughter. If anything should happen to her, I'd be too mortified to show my face to Master Daidoji, or even the spirits of his ancestors. I do beg your pardon, sir. Master Daidoji instructed me not to let anyone enter his study without his permission. If you'd kindly step away.
That's the door to her father's study, is it? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Unfortunately, that butler Nakamura is watching us like a hawk. Fortunately, you, a devil summoner, have other options. Like sending out a demon. Not like anyone else can see him, after all.
Well done. Out.
Ready for this?
Go on.
Ready for this?
It's a school photo. In that case, we might glean more useful information from her fellow students. Raidou, let's head over to Tsukudo-cho and canvass the student body.
Okay. Um... Okay. 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 What? Oh.
Oh, sorry about that. My neck's been so stiff lately. I'd normally be able to make more time for you, but right now I'm too busy even to sleep. Excuse me, I have other matters to tend to. Please find Kaya for me.
there something you want?
You're a detective? So wait, does that mean... Did Kaya really elope?
Don't get yourself worked up, Fumiko.
That must be what happened, Yaiko. That's why she's been missing school. She ran off with a man! I always thought Kaya was a blue nose. I guess she showed me.
If you want dirt on Kaya, you should be talking to Rin. I see them together in the dessert parlor all the time. Hey, see that alley across the street there? I think that's Rin.
Please leave Kaya alone, Mr. Detective. Let her be happy.
You listen to way too many radio soap operas.
Who are you to her? Raidou. You work at the Narumi Detective Agency. In that case, I need to speak with you. Come on, let's go somewhere less public. Huh? What the?
Someone sent her to the Dark Realm. This appears to be the work of a demon. Let's hurry to the shrine in Shinada. We can enter the Dark Realm ourselves from there.
I'm gonna go lay down, pussy.
Oh. God damn it, how long have I been fucking muted for?
Bro, I don't know.
Son of a bitch. I think ever since I came back from the bathroom, I was fucking muted.
You dumbass. Bro, don't even sweat it. There was one time where I started stream, and I had restarted my PlayStation before I started stream.
Yeah.
And I have that whenever my console is off and I turn it on, the mic is automatically muted, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I had to unmute it. So I started stream, literally talked for an hour and a half before Heaven came in and told me that like, why wasn't I talking? I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I have been talking for an hour and a half, man. Didn't even bother to fucking check if the mic was muted or not.
Yeah.
Hour and a half. That's like the longest. Like usually maybe 5 minutes, maybe less than that, 10 minutes, but an hour and a half. But yeah, I'm gonna go lay down. Maybe I'm gonna stay in the party. Maybe I'm not tired, but I just want to lay down. So I'm gonna take my headset off and I'm gonna watch your dumbass play this
Right. Well, I'm gonna have to mute now for a bit, anyways, because apparently my father's car got stuck at where he was working, so he's gonna need me to call AAA to have them head over there.
All right.
Damn.
I'll see you in a bit.
You got it. Ay, Dios mío. So yeah, so chat, I'm gonna be muted for a little bit because I'm gonna help out my father, make sure his vehicle can make it back home. Shouldn't take me too long. Well, hopefully the tow truck doesn't charge my father too much. Because he was trying to get in contact with AAA, but I gotta remember which AAA account was his because I think I have one for my father and my mother, and then I have one that I helped set up for my sister. But I think I used the same email as I don't remember, but yeah. But hopefully they don't charge them too much, you know. Because AAA comes in really handy because it's not attached to the vehicle, it's attached to the person. So when the person is nearby who's on the account, they'll help you out. So I gotta go to Shinoda, but let me go to Hungo. Let me see where that goes. No actual places I could visit, but a wood ornament. See, I kind of wish that they would have at least given us some places around here that we could have visited. But you know what? It is what it is. Remember when I said my bed frame was falling apart? Yep, I remember, and I think you said you were ordered a new one? So this fast travel, same thing, wasn't available before. You would have to manually go to these areas. Oh, wait. I heard the voice of Inari at the shrine. Really, I did. If you treat Inari just like a statue, the heavens will punish you for your insolence. Okay. Nameless shrine in Shinoda. I always refer to this as Shinoda. Like I'm Shinoda. But I guess according to the English dub, it's Shinoda. I'd have to check the Japanese one. And apparently I also found out that I was muted. So I don't know how far back ago I was muted. But yeah, there's two kit games I do want to pick up. Copycat, which Leo let me know about, which is $15. And Little Kitty Big City, which is what Cat Life Simulator apparently was a bit of a rip-off of. But on a smaller scale. And yeah, no. See, if I would have known about Copycat, the same $15 fucking I spent on Cat Life Simulator, I would have just put that into Copycat. Because that looks a lot more worth it for that price. Let's see. It's washstand. No one seems to be using. The water in the basin is almost completely dried up. So what's this? It is a dragon's fount. Mysterious power flows from it. Here, Raidou can record his findings without being disturbed. To record your investigation progress at a dragon's fount, select your preferred file and save. You can also use these founts to travel to the Goma Den in the real world, where you'll be able to perform demon fusions and heal. From the Goma Den, you can go to Konuya if you want to purchase items. Okay. So a bit of a fast travel. So this one I could use for manual saves. Because again, PS2 era, I don't believe autosave was a thing for this game. What's this? I see a bubble, but... Oh, for these statues, that's right. The Inari statues stand as if they were staring at you. The Inari statue speaks to you. Left Fox. You show tremendous dedication, 14th. We Inari statues support the Kuzunoa clan. We are fragments of the Uka no Mitama spirit. If you are unsure of anything, ask us to clear your mind of doubt. Our role is to provide a devil summoner with assistance whenever he may require it.
Good luck to you.
So, earn specialty items at the village. Specialty items. Prepare to return to the village. I'm impressed by how earnestly you continue your training. It's no wonder you succeeded the Raidou name. So you will finally be heading back then? I hope your time at the Kuzunoa village will be productive. What are your plans? Training for power, training for wealth, training for indulgence. Training power. I shall guide you to the village. Oh, yeah, I don't remember this either before. I remember there was like a little thing you could go down with levels to fight different demons and like get stronger and stuff. But this is slightly different.
Let's go.
I don't remember if you could actually catch these demons either. And it's an 8-bit too? That is hilarious. I like that! Enter the dark realm through the Nimble Shrine. Enemy's defensive power decrease. I don't know how important of a role elemental bullets will play. Oh, I can! Okay. The weaker a devil is too, I can, and increasing my chance of actually being able to catch it. I have to be the right level range to be able to make it my ally too, though. That's the other thing. If I'm too low of a level, I cannot, you know, tame it. I think it has to be like maybe one level above me. Currently I'm level 7, so even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to. So yeah. Let's see. What's this one say? You seem to be doing well, 14. So what shall it be? Training for wealth, training indulgence. What's indulgence? Right. Training hall number 3. Maybe these demons specifically can't be made into allies. Which makes sense, because then you'd be able to farm them out. Alright, so Ukobak's loyalty is at max. Alright, so when they're at max, they have, I think, additional ability to get some. I never thought I'd be friends with someone other than my own kind would rock this hard. Recover full health. Nice. Hit combo. Crazy. da, da, da. Alright, so demon check-in. If you notice a flashing speech bubble icon above a demon's head, you can hear what it has to say by either summoning it while in the field and speaking with it directly, or by opening the menu with the triangle button and selecting Demon Check-in. After your demons have leveled up, or skills such as Scavenger, Loose Change, or Demonstrate have taken effect, they may want to inform you of their accomplishments. Note from Goto. While they may be too considerate to bother you during your investigation, I'm sure your demons have much they'd like to discuss with you. Lend them an ear every now and then. Okay. So in that case, so for example, right here, where is it? So let's take the general summon. Can I touch it? There we go. This world will go straight to hell if gratitude dies out. So here, take this already. Book of Agi X1 as a gift. So, a skill book. Nice. I wonder what's at the end of each room. Because again, before it used to be like, oh, when you go into the training hall, depending on your level, it will let you go up to a certain floor. After that, it will tell you if you go any further, you're probably going to die. So just keep that in mind. So I wonder if this is similar to that. I love the voices. Up, leveled up. Let's go.
Come. Face.
Not to mention, I remember that for the different bullets you could acquire, you had to buy the ammo too. So I'm curious how the gunplay mechanics have been updated. Maybe it did have that aura, but then you could switch the aura your sword had? I don't remember.
Good.
Oh. Nice. Here's my luck. Demon loyalty has grown, raising Raidou's rank. The Herald of Yatagarasu has bestowed a new title upon Raidou. Dog Realm Wonderkind, Raidou Kuzunua.
Seems you've improved, Raidou. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes. This will let you command more demons.
Yes! I think the maximum I can hold at once is 8 in total. But I only start off with the 4. So each time the total loyalty of your demons reaches a certain level, Yatagarasu will raise your rank in acknowledgement. And when this happens, new titles will be bestowed upon you. And you may even receive more tubes, allowing you to carry more demons. Which is very important to be able to carry, like, different demons with different abilities. Well, different devils, you know. And Alp's loyalty has reached to its maximum, which now she has a passive skill, Fast Escape. So, it's not more okay. Nice. Does she have a thought bubble too? Let me see. I'm assuming the green tube is to show me which is the demon that's currently out. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh my god, that was strong. Let me retry the battle. Let's skip the youth. Revive from death. Okay. So that's essentially when I choose to retry a fight. Oh shit. Was it the bead? Restores full HP to an ally, can carry 9, restores 3 HP. And Jidan revives a demon. Holy shit, I am not strong enough to take these guys on. I wanted to heal herself first. Yeah, before I could only summon one at a time. Damn! Bro, I don't think I'll be able to handle all of these guys. Yep. These guys are fucking stronger. I think I'm able to use the skill Flee from Battle. Let me see. Escape. Can I do that? Yeah. Before it used to be that you had to like be towards the edge, I think, of a fight. Of the arena, and then you could do that. Okay, so what's this?
Right.
What is wealth then? I wonder if these are like the different things. All right, so the Hall of Prosperity. So this is what it means, like now you could see the demons. Before, every time you got into the area, you had to fight them. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. Let me see. I've gotten word from the capital that you've become quite the devil summoner. It seems not long ago that you were but a candidate. Do you wish to return to the nameless shrine now? Yeah. Javanese figure times 2, wood ornament times 2. May you and go to continue to safeguard the place of capital. Okay, so that's the... I think that's the training. What else can we do?
Good luck to you.
Oh, okay. So this is what the specialty items are. This world is full of strange and unusual things that'll prove useful for demon handlers. Would you like to know more about any of them? Grimoires, instance of grimoires. So they have the mysterious ability to fill either you or your demons with experience. So these are experience books, essentially. Grimoires grind enough XP for 20%, 25% of a level, and the trick is to use them near the end, I guess. Leveling up are crucial for raising your stats and learning new skills. In other words, make sure you use your grimoires wisely. Okay, so I got a thin grimoire and a thick grimoire. I'm going to attempt to give them a try. Anything else? Alright. Incense. Alright. Incense has a curious ability to boost the stats of either you or your demons, raising them by 1. There are 4 different kinds: strength, magic, vitality, and luck. Each one raises a different stat. To your liking without leveling up or gaining power from a demon's fusion. If you've heard of taking a demon with the ability to pick up items through the different training house branches, they might find some good stuff. So, yeah, the ability to pick up items. Okay. So, I might do that. Strength incense, magic incense, vitality incense, luck incense. Cool. Alright. Sake. Sake has the peculiar ability to raise a demon's loyalty, but you're not of age. 14th, so not a drop for you. There are many different types of sake, but essentially they're either only suited for a specific demon order, or they can be enjoyed by any demon order. Treating demons to drinks to build up their loyalty, I guess even demons can have a playful side every now and then. So take these just as a token of my gratitude for listening. Mansaku sake, Homura sake. Okay. So no better way to learn than by doing, so let's both keep growing better. Skill books, alright. Skill books have the mystical ability to teach skills to your demons. Each book has named after the skill it teaches. The Book of Agi teaches Agi. The Book of Bufu teaches Bufu, and so on. But there's a little bit of a nuance on exactly how demons use these books before learning a skill. As a general rule, reading one skill book is enough to use the skill. But fully learning the skill so the demon can pass it on through demon fusion is a whole other matter. That's because certain skill books need to be read more than others in order to fully learn a skill. Some skill books only need to be read at one time, but others might need to be read, say, 3 times. It depends on the book, and until then, the skill is only partially learned. So guess what they say is true. Nothing in life is ever easy. But in any case, skill books might be a bit tricky to use, but they're worth it. They can even teach skills to demons that would normally be impossible for them to learn. So I hear that most reliable ways to come across skill books are to take them from enemies using the art of confinement, and check in with your demon allies. Take these just as a token of my gratitude for listening. Okay. Alright. So that's it.
Good luck to you.
Okay, that's it. So, is the right one similar? How's it going, Raidou Kuzunoha 14? Tell you what, if you get a better at the job, I'll let you in on a little something. Come back later, okay? Oh, so this is the one I was talking about. I'll let you in on a little something. Come back later. After episode 3, speaking to the fox statue on the right and selecting the arrow rifts. Okay, so this is kind of stupid, I think. Because originally in the PS2 version, you got the arrow rifts just to be able to go in there. Unless... Well, I'd have to see. Because in the original game, when you go to chapter 3, you talk to the right one, and you get to go into the arrow rifts. And those are the different levels you could go to. Levels 1 through 10, 10 through 20, 20 to 30. I don't remember up to how many levels there were, but yeah. The further down you go, the stronger the demons that are in there. There is a DLC pack called Demons of the Arrow Rift. I don't fully know what that does, because I didn't really read into it. So, I don't know if there are specific demons you find in the Arrow Rift that then you could encounter and summon. I'd have to read that, but yeah. But for now, after talking to these guys, let's head into the Dark Realm.
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Is something amiss? You do not require it. Very well.
Shit, I accidentally hit circle. Let's see. Yes. She's probably like, motherfucker, you just summoned me and told me you didn't need anything. What you want?
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha.
Yes.
Very well. I shall send you to the Dark Realm of the capital. Now, Please take this.
The Herald of Yatagarasu put a demon in Raidou's open tube. The Frost Order demon Preta joined the party.
It should prove itself useful in the coming battles. The Dark Realm lies behind the world we know. It is a dangerous place where demons roam freely. The border between the realms is thin, and demons sometimes stumble into this world. Since times long forgotten, many unexplained happenings have oft been the work of demons. That has not changed to this day. Now, once I perform the ritual of entry, an artificial gateway between the real world and the Dark Realm will open for you to pass through.
So I could go to Dark Sukurucho. Alright.
We're in the dark room now. Stay on guard. Is that Rin?
What kind of idiot human are you to come here for? So you've come to interrupt the great Tsuchigomo's feast, have you, devil son?
Oh, I thought it was a Jiraigomo. It's a Tsuchigumo.
Humans only exist to feed us demons. The world won't care if a few of you disappear. Why don't you come on over? She's gonna get eaten if you don't hurry.
They don't know who they're messing with. Raidou, show them the might of the Kuzunoha.
Alright. There are a variety of methods you can utilize to recover your mag in battle. Collectively, these techniques are referred to as mag drain. Light sword attacks, used with the square, inflict little damage but can drain mag from foes. Heavy sword attacks used with triangle deal more damage but cannot drain mag. Demon's basic attacks, defeating enemies regardless of the method. Light sword attacks on stunned enemies. Demon's basic attacks on stunned enemies. If you like your demons to focus on recovering mag, set their behavior to don't use skill. But if you prefer demons to focus on attacking, healing, and applying buffs, set their behaviors to use skill. If you can consistently regenerate enough mag while fighting, you'll be able to do continuously unleash skills, which is pretty much what I was doing before. Summoning and returning demons. Try summoning the Frost Order demon Preta you receive from the Herald of Yatagarasu. Switching out your demons as appropriate will allow you to strike different enemies' weaknesses. So now you could do down with I could do down D-pad to something on something. So then I could get Preta and it replace Preta. I like having my healer out. Unable to confine that enemy? Okay. Let's see if I can probably confine even when they're weak. Nope.
Good.
See, I don't remember Preda in the previous one. It was a different one with a boomerang in its head. I don't know if that one's still around, but yeah.
Raidou, we have to get to Rin quickly.
Stealth Strike is a method by which you can use a summon demon to either begin combat with an advantage or defeat enemies without entering combat at all. So, again, this wasn't available before, so I like that. You will need to remain unnoticed by the enemy to successfully perform a Stealth Strike. After it is landed, one of the following will happen. If you are 10 or more levels higher than the target, your demon will instantly defeat all the enemies in the encounter without a battle commencing. That is freaking cool. You'll receive experience and items from the victory. And that experience will be distributed to you and all of your demons. If you are not high enough level to defeat the target immediately, a battle will start as usual. However, you will receive some sort of combat advantage which will depend on the order of the demon that's used Stealth Strike. So target in this context refers to the highest level enemy among the group of demons you would fight if you were to initiate a battle normally. So how does this work?
Come
Alright, starting a battle. A quick review of the Art of Confinement. Confinement is key to getting more demons. Yes, that I understand. R2 plus circle. Okay. So there's a demon I wouldn't mind catching.
Good.
Oh, that was quite a workout, Mr. Summoner. A body on. Alright. So this one can use force and sneak. Okay, cool. Nice. What the fuck? That demon is a little funny. What the fuck, man? Okay, that is just a funny little demon. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Well done. Magic influence. So I like that demons will pop in now. Let's see. And you don't have to fight them. What's this one? Stop. Who are you? I've never seen you around here.
I'm Naki
Oh.
I heal everyone.
So Naki Sawame services are free of charge and will fully heal you and your demon's health and mag. Okay.
You stink, but only a little.
Raidou's demons were healed. It's a dragon fount, mysterious from it. Here Raidou can recover findings without being disturbed. So pretty much I could save right here. Oh. And I can avoid them if I want to? Okay. I don't even know how many I can actually confine with you. I can finally join you. I've been waiting, huh? I like what I'm hearing. Oh, some of them you have to like convince to join you. Pixie's in a good mood. I forgot about that. The party with luck increased by 1. Sometimes with some demons, you can just talk to them and then like they'll join you. So this one uses demonstrate and sneak. Okay. So I can analyze. How many demons can I have out though? Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. I don't know if I could have any more than 5. I didn't even bother to check in.
Good.
What do you kids decide these days? All I want is you. I'm a trip on this love. How lovely. Azumi is in a good mood. Azumi restore Raidou's mag to max before happily joining. Nice! Alright. Cool down and fly. Oh shit. This one can... Okay. So, right off the bat, compared to the original, I feel like I have already a good team of devils that have different, you know, abilities. And I got a Pyro Steel, okay. Let me go here because I want to see what's over there. But first, okay, so this is how many demons I can have, devils I can have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could have 9? Six out of 9. See, that's already another difference. I'm assuming that the cap was increased because, again, as far as I remember, before you could only have 1 devil out at a time in battle. Not 2, 1. And when you first started off, you only had, I believe, 4 vials. And then after you leveled up a bit, you got the next one. You got 2 more, so that allowed you to carry 6. And then another 2 more, and that allowed you to carry 8. But I don't remember if 8 was the max. But apparently I could carry 9. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then, okay, why does it show 6 of 9? But it shows me 1, 2, 3, 4 that I have. Unless I only have 6 files at the moment. Demon chicken. Okay, what's this? Sword to go straight to hell if gratitude dies out, so here, take this already. Book of Bufu. Alright. So this one's a... Azumi is a frost one. Demon skills, let me see. Combo, combo, combo. Let's see. Kinda wanna have Azumi out instead of Freda. Or Preda. Demon poison. Can Pixie also help? Let me see. These two I can't check yet. I like that I don't have to fight him if I don't really want to. That was one of my annoyances before. Everything was always random, so you had to actively use items to reduce your probability of running into certain, like, devils, because you can never tell what devils you were going up against, you know. But now that they appear in the overworld, you get a bit of a general idea as to who you're going to be facing. Oh my god. So Alp's loyalty is at max, so maybe I could switch her out. For Pixie. Because Ukubak is max, I think Preda's is max. I'll try Pixie. There we go. Your demon statuses. From the status screen, you can view your demon's current status, the amount of experience needed to level up, and the amount of loyalty needed to earn the next passive skill. You can also view the 3 types of skill your demons possess: combat skill, which are used in battle, investigative skill, which are used in the field, and passive skills, which are automatically enhance demons' abilities. Cycle through each category of the demon skill by pressing L1 and R1. Okay. So yeah, so let's start with Azumi. Investigative skills are cooldown and fly. So I don't have any other demons that use that, and the loyalty needs to be maxed out. Let's see. Bufu, no passive skill yet. Pixie, demonstrate and sneak. Dia, which is the healing one, so the next skills would be Patra and Makaja. Then I could check, so yeah, slightly restores HP. Scavenger, Ignite. It's always handy to have one of, at least a demon with each type of different skill. So, Preda has, oh no, Preda's loyalty is a max out, so I'll max it out. So I'll swap out Azumi with Preda. God damn it. Preda uses cooldown, but so does Azumi. So I might keep Azumi and then, you know, swap out Preda. Because she doesn't have any other investigative skills. I mean, maybe when it's maxed. So use force and sneak. Use brute strength and an investigation. Allows entrance into narrow, so this one can sneak. Especially you would be too big to enter by yourself. Read mind and sneak. So yeah, reading mind is good. Use force is good. Cooldown and fly, demonstrate and sneak. Ignite. So far, Preda is the only one that has just the one ability. But let me max out the loyalty. What's this? Rescue or 10 something, I think. You're too small, dear. You never reach up there.
Azumi.
Booyah! And here comes Azumi to the rescue. Hey. Intellectual type? You look like a nice boy, but what I need is a real man. Oh my god. She needs a man. No, just for the XP.
Let's go.
Bump him in the back of the head. Help leveled up by 1. So you know what, let me save it here and keep going.
Let's go.
This one can't be controlled. Hell yeah. Alright, so now Preda's loyalty is at max. Never thought being friends with someone other than my own kind would rock this hard. So no other investigative skills. Maybe as a level up, so I might get another one, but yeah. But for now, I'm gonna swap out Preda and bring in Azumi. So the only one whose loyalty I don't have maxed out then is, aside from Azumi and Pixie, are Obadian. So I'm gonna work on Obadian after that. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. No! I like that. That's hilarious. Yeah, he fucking chases me around like, hey, come here. Oh shit. I feel like using my gun when there was a weakened state is probably preferred. Oh? Alright, Pixie's loyalty is max. But I kind of need her, either her or Alp for the healing abilities. Good. Some new title upon road. Damn, another title? Demon Charmer. Nice. Your demons can now support you in battle from their tubes. What? Okay. You can receive support from your demons in reserve. The more demons you have with high loyalty, the more frequently this will occur. Support may include HP recovery, status ailment healing, and providing temporary stat buffs. These extras will not consume any mag. Your demons must have some reserve stashed away somewhere that they pulled from. That's crazy. So now, if my demons' loyalties are high, I could get a chance of getting buffs, status ailment removal, HP recovery, and stuff like that. That is cool. Pixie loyalty has reached its maximum. So, nice. Super duper favorite. Book of Fast Escape. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the demon progression is a little faster here too. Like, in terms of loyalty, it used to take a little longer for the loyalty to like fill up. Oh, you're Raidou, right? And you use your demons to stealth strike your enemies, don't you? No wonder everyone in the Dark Road knows you don't mess with Kuzunoha. Or maybe that zombie demon I'm not strong enough to be able to summon? I mean, like, charm? There we go.
Good.
I don't follow humans. Better just kill me. Just come down. Good answer. Raidou's mag to max before happily joining. Read mind and fly. Okay. So some of these investigative abilities, I believe, can be passed down when you fuse demons together. So there's a possibility that they could have something that the previous ones didn't. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like the loyalty system in here is a little more accelerated. Let me see. Inugami, level 8? Yeah. Combo. Nakajam and Mamudo. You don't have to go there, go there. Hey, you're a summoner, aren't you? That's right, I am. Makes me kind of nervous. Hey there, you're still a beginner, huh? Suppose I am. Got a ways to go. Let me see if they say something different. Fishy.
Hey, you there! You're really going on ahead?
Yes.
Oh, so you're after that human girl, are you? Thing is, there's a demon that's way out of our league up ahead. So don't bother with him. Why not play with us instead?
Raidou has taken another step in his development as a devil summoner, and drawn from his... There seems to be power yet to be discovered within this blade. Okay, here we go. Hold R2 to change the action. Hold R2 plus X, triangle, or square to use a combat skill. If using a combat skill, you will have to wait some time before being able to use it again. Suggestion from Goto. Why not try out the new Frost Sign skill you learned? Oh, it lets me know that I have to... I probably could raise up the difficulty then. Maybe that's why it used to be a little harder, because maybe by default the game was just on hard. Azumi's loyalty has reached its maximum! Yay! I feel so lucky to have met someone like you, Raidou. Raidou recovered full HP.
Oh boy, now you've done it! I'm pretty steamed! In fact, I'm so pissed I could explode! But I might still lose if I did that. So, help! Don't kill me! Spare me! SOS! Etc.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow! I'm feeling a connection between us! Oh, that's a lie, though.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Wow, that affected everyone around them. So instead of Izumi, I need Izumi because of the frost actually. So and Preda has a skill. So Albarian and Inugami will have a skill. Never mind. Whee! So Ukobak leveled up. Nice. Predator leveled up. So yeah, Makajam. Barian leveled up too. Let's go. So he learned Berserker. Pixie leveled up. Now she's learning Patra, which is a better healing skill, I believe.
Whoa, you're strong. You've got power to spare, huh? Guess you're better than I thought. Well, good luck.
Dragon Fount. Yes, log my investigation here. Force of habit from before, because you never know, you know? Why did it keep... Ah, there we go. Oh my god.
Come
Ooh, fucking jars. Okay, these are lightning based. Which I need to switch up. Even capturing these demons seems like it's been easier. It won't hurt, will it? Volt, Agathion, Inspect and Sneak. That's what I need. A demon, a devil that can use Inspect. Alright. So now, configuration. Should I use a Barian then? Demon Chicken. Picked up a little while ago. What you find? Frost Steel. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Obarian's loyalty is almost maxed, so. What can Agathon do? Zio. Zan and Patra. So Patra would be next, so. Then I'll be able to swap out Pixie. Alright, Empyrean's max. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, I feel like the loyalty meters fill up very fast. 100 per annum. I mean, percent. Okay, so configuration. That one's max, that one's max, that one's max. I think Azamiya's max. I can probably check. Yeah. Max, 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 max. So it's Pagan, Inugami, and Agathion. These two are the ones I gotta work on. So I'll swap out Inugami with Variant. Now it says I got 8 I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, honestly, in the past, in the original version, I would not be able to hold this many demons at once. It was 4, and I had to be careful as to which ones I decided to go with, I think. And then it would be bumped up to 6, then 8, and I think max was 12, but I mean, that was like near the middle of the game or towards the end of the game. I don't know, man. Maybe they made things a little easier. I don't know.
Do you want me to heal you?
Yes, please.
Sting, but only a little. Don't die on me. Please.
I will. Push. An incubus. Past those stairs. There's a bad Tsuchigumo. Kidnapped a girl. I'm just a kid. I never do anything bad like that.
Something seems to be blocking us. Ah, Dragon's Rise. These barriers occur naturally in the Dark Realm. Neither humans nor demons can pass through them. We'll have to find another path.
Crap, but that means I have to go back all the way around to find what I missed. Because if I remember correctly, that's the reason why I couldn't just go straight across from the get-go. Because there was one of those barriers right there.
Let's go.
What am I doing? I don't want to come find his ass. Already got one. Gotcha! Oh shit. Why didn't my chat go down? I was willing to do it because money is tight. Found out why it was falling apart. So the legs have slots to put 2 screws in. And guess what? The manufacturer forgot to put it, didn't it? Alright. Sorry about that, sir. I don't know what the heck is going on. That it didn't auto-scroll the chat. I'm here thinking to myself, Cyber's like really quiet right now. What the heck? Huh. But thank you for redeeming the first, second, and third, as well as the hydrate. Since it was a double, a check for my energy drink. Is auto scroll not working or something? Hold on. Pixie's loyalty is maxed out. Hell yeah. That's right. It's been maxed out. Never mind. That Fishman companion is the F-76 boss? Yep. God damn it. See, what the hell? Why isn't it scrolling the way it should? Maybe it's in here? No. That's weird. Let me try closing the app itself and then seeing if reopening it fixes it. And then again, I also have a couple of other tabs open, so that probably doesn't help. Let me go to the redeems complete all. Yeah, yep, sometimes I do feel like they don't. It's weird. Very curious. I'm hoping it auto scrolls now. I don't know what's going on that it didn't do that. I also don't like the fact that I'll have to keep an eye on the chat and see if it actually works now. Because that's weird that it wasn't scrolling up auto like it should. I don't think I have changed anything in the settings. Not to mention shield mode on. Let me turn it off and see that. Yeah. But sorry about that, Jolly 2, for not having answered. Is the F-76? Bro, that would be great if they made a Mylark Hunter, and that was the new boss. There we go. Now it looks like it's actually scrolling up, hopefully.
Thanks.
Yeah. So this is why I'm not able to just outright cross through here because of barrier. And again, I appreciate that they made it so now it's not just straight up random encounters, but rather encounters that you could outright avoid if you don't want to fight them. Like, yes. Oh,
this wall.
Oh shit.
This is a nether gate, the solid form of humans' negative emotions that have seeped into the dark realm. You'll be able to proceed if you destroy the nether gate.
Okay.
However, it'll remain unaffected by any attack it's not weak to.
Yeah, makes sense.
There are different types of nether gates, each with a different weakness. This one seems to be weak to attacks from Vault Order demons. If you enter the battle without the necessary means of attack, escape immediately.
A nether gate cannot be destroyed unless you attack it with the affinity corresponding to its weakness. For this particular one, you'll need a Vault Order demon such as a Gathion. If you already have a Gathion, then proceed the battle against the nether gate.
Do you understand how nether gates work now?
Yep, that I do.
Good. Then employ a Vault Order demon to destroy the nether gate.
Sapar Gathion. Speaking of which, bruh. Yeah, those are the only two I need to max out their loyalty with, anyways. Damn, they died because of the gate dying. Okay, cool. That works. Jesus! Good. Leveled up too? Yeah, what the? Yeah, I don't want slow mode on. Widgets. I put in vitality because my vitality is a little low. Alright, Barbarian leveled up. Now he knows Frenzy. Pixie leveled up too. Bro, all these demons leveled up. That's great. The Nether Gate has been destroyed.
Hey, check it out.
Tsuchiguma.
You really did show up. He said you would, but I still wasn't sure.
Who said I would?
I can't believe you fell for it. The girl was just bait to lure you in here, you know. The real main dish for today's meal is you.
Oh my god!
My stomach's growling something and saying I'm gonna devour you whole.
All right, Raidou. Are you ready?
Yeah. Okay, Devil's Bane. Devil's Bane is a powerful attack that inflicts a large amount of damage to your enemies and steal mags from them. You will be able to perform the Devil's Bane once you've either knocked your foe off balance with a continuous assault or evaded an attack with perfect timing. When one of these conditions is met, you'll see the light that will guide your blade. Square plus X Devil's Bane when icon is displayed. Okay. Damn!
There's more.
Yeah. Oh my god. Damn. I love these. Holy shit!
I remember now. You're that devil summoner from the capital. Raidou Remastered. What? You want to know who I'm working with? It was some devil summoner. He was all like, get rid of any cheat that comes through here.
Oh my god, a Russian.
Else, goddammit!
Good. Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna increase my mag. I love how they all say Raidou. Cause and again, in the original, they didn't do that because they didn't have voiceover for none of these demons. I fucking love it.
Who are you? Kaya?
Alright, she should be back in the
Don't
regular
worry.
world.
Since we bumped off her captor, she's been returned to the mortal world.
Nice.
Let's hurry back and speak with that girl.
Yes, let's. Yeah, this is the barrier I can go through. Damn it, there was something over here. Can I go any further up ahead or no? No, okay. Return to the real world? Yes.
Where am I? What just happened?
You are almost messed up by Tsuchigumo.
You're that detective from before. Raidou. You saved me? Thank you. I'm Rin. Kaya is one of my classmates at Oron High. Can you help Kaya? Just like you helped me?
I mean, I'll try.
I'll tell you everything I know. Kaya
Please do.
was really balled up about her bloodline. Have you heard the rumor about the Daidoji family? When the
No.
Daidoji girls turn 16, a demon possesses them.
What?
I never believed in it, but Kaya was horrified of it. She always talked about this weird song.
Yep.
Something
There
like
goes Leo.
the mother, the father, earth between. The demon's blood whole again. In the abyss, its blood must be slain. Pretty creepy stuff, right? She said they passed that tune from generation to generation. When I asked her what it meant, she just smiled at me with a gloomy look on her face. I think she wanted to tell me something, but couldn't bring herself to do it. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. What if, since she's about to turn 16, she's being held prisoner somewhere right now? I know that mansion of hers has a basement. That's kind of like an abyss, isn't it? I tried snooping around there before. That butler kept a sharp eye on me, so... But I'm sure you're a much better detective than I am. You just have to help her. Please.
Alright, well, if it gives me a chance to pause, I am going to go pee because of all these fluids in me. So, yeah.
Demon possession, the abyss. Raidou, I think we should pay the Daidoji residents another visit.
Alright, so let me go.
But still, the arrow rifts certainly stand out. I hope this is not an omen of things to come.
Alright. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm not 100% sure we're back from the ads. Okay. So, given the improvement of your skills, you are now clear to accept case files. You can now go over case files while opening them in the menu with the triangle and selecting case files. You have to go to achieve the objective of any case file, which you will be marked on with an icon, as well as check the case file's names and number by pressing triangle. Information pertaining to case files will be updated as needed by me, Goto, and I will notify you once I've done so. Note that the case files are entirely optional. Whether you choose to pursue them or not is completely at your discretion. Case file loads. Find the entrance to the basement of the Daidoji residence. Find the entrance to the basement. So now, Detective Journal case files. Currently, what do I have? Number 1, Purge the Arrow Rift. Claim Goto Daidoji, gentleman in a suit. Highest in the price. Alright, so let me do this one. There's a bit of practice and purge 3 arrow rifts in Tsukuro Cho. Through arrow rifts can be purged multiple times for the sake of this task. Please only do each once. So I gotta find these arrow rifts and just knock one out. So there's one there, and one there. So it's a blue little case and
Raidou, this fissure connects to the Dark Realm. It is an abomination known by devil summoners as an arrow rift. You can purge the arrow rift if you defeat the demons lurking within. But the purge is only temporary. After a few days, the rift will resurface. As a Kuzuno has sworn to safeguard the capital, it would be best not to leave them unchecked. Consider dealing with them when you can spare the time.
Arrow rifts primarily manifest in the real world. Purging arrow rifts will inevitably involve combat, but they provide beneficial opportunities such as gaining experience and demonic allies. More specifically, a successful purge can net you up to 4 times the experience and 8 times the money. Ooh, yeah, I don't remember these before. Yeah.
Good.
Let's see what we got to deal with.
Stay on your toes.
Maybe if I gun in the middle. That would have been too cool. Oh, that's right, because these little shits can heal each other. Damn! That loyalty went up to max. That's crazy. Alright. Demon check in. Let's see what we got. This, I picked it up a little while ago. What you got? Book of a Scavenger. Okay. See if I high quality chachuke from the Bahamas. these, Raidou. Book of the Spirit Drain. Okay. Let's see what those do. Get it from me here, Raidou. You take it. Book of Zeo. So. Let me swap out Agathian with... I think it's Inugami. Let's see. Yeah, literally Inugami is the only demon who's not max loyalty. Let me see. Strength incense. Hello. Increase the strength by 1 for our
Liam.
I don't know. He ended up calling him for a bit because he got tired, and he went to get something to eat.
Oh, bitch.
And I'm currently streaming Raidou Remastered. Unless he ended up going into... I don't know if the other party's up.
Didn't see it.
No, it's not. Okay. Demon Spirit Drain, Fast Escape, Scavenger. Let me find money while walking. Alright. Passive skill. Specific skill to your demons. The main ways you can obtain them is involved using the Art of Confinement or the enemies are checking in with the demon. So, that's pretty much that. So, who can I teach this to? Let me see who's calling. Let's see. I don't know if I want to show these things any of that yet, though.
Detective.
It's a two-story house on the surface, but have you heard the rumor? Of course I have. I guess it's true what they say. The rich are quite different from you and me.
Out.
Let's see. The monster has an entire floor to itself? I wish I had that much space. Its room must be bigger than my house. So there's a monster. Jeez, the soldiers have it rough. They've got to accompany their boss wherever he goes. Joe wouldn't mind doing so much if my boss treated me to drink.
Something doesn't add up. Why would Narumi want to kidnap a member of the Daidoji family? Forget it. Don't need to bother thinking about his motives.
I see. Let's see.
I don't care what they did in the past. Who the hell do they think they are just sitting behind a desk all day? We should be on the streets fighting crime, damn it.
God damn. This I picked it up a little while ago. What do you got? Chakra chip. Ooh. Thank you. Let's see. I want to summon. Gathi. Yeah, because there's something here, but it doesn't seem like it fucking grab it. Can I use his ability? There it is. Raiden Sake. There's one on that side too, huh? I'm looking for a place called Konya. I need to purchase something. Oh, it's one of those famous Oxbeazors. A young lad like you has no use for something like that, right? I'd be happy to take care of your hands. My wife's been ill, you see. Sure, it's yours. Here, take this in addition to your reward. Don't be modest. Take it. I assure you, I'm plenty wealthy enough to afford to give such a tip. Holy shit!
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
So I'm a Taisho swordsman now. Tell me your secrets. Cinnamon suits. At last, the Oxbeazor, savior of our marriage. Oh my god. It's been 3 long months, but finally a boogie. Oh my god. The Oxbeazor, he's gonna use it as a fucking aphrodisiac to get it on and get it in. See, I can't use that with her, but I can use it against you. Only when a Gothian is out I could use Inspect. Of course, it's behind the rift. Book of Bufurtari. Yep, purge the rift. Alright? What happened?
You can hear me?
Good. Yeah, that's why I'm asking if you're alright.
You heard my conversation with a woman?
No.
You creep. Yes, I'm alright.
Alright, just making sure.
It's just the fucking chairs in my squeaky. I fucking hate squeaky chairs.
You're pretty tall. Weak looking jaw though. Should eat more dry foods instead of that stuff from the West.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What?
This is Konoya, distinguished antique shop. If you like something, buy it.
Oh my god.
I said I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Victor's still not here.
Leaving already? Come back soon. Bring more money.
Any fucking ideas, you dirty cunt.
What?
Hey.
A lot of people in Konoya.
Let's see.
Interesting. The only one here is the owner.
Huh?
But I just saw him talking to the ground. Oh my god. Pretend you didn't see it, honey. It's not polite to make fun of people with problems. Oh my god. I just saw shiny black automobile pass through Kamishiro Zaka. How much it cost? I wish it cut an old woman a break. Yeah. Let a fire under her ass. Life is something you have to walk through on your own 2 feet. A little more barefoot walking would do you good, Raidou dear. Oh my god. Barefoot and bare ass, huh? Maybe. Another arrow rift? Okay, let's get that.
That won't stop you. Stay on your
Got you.
Righto, here goes.
No escape. That's what I'd expect. There. That's what I'd expect. What?
No, righto. Here goes.
Devil's bait. That's what I'd expect.
Good.
Done and done.
Good.
Raidou. There we go. Now, all my current demons are max loyalty.
Your skills have improved, Righto.
Alright, case files. What cases do I have currently? So, cry for help. Client go to the dojo location, Sakurucho reward. Should regularly sweep the capital to see if any of the people require assistance of some sort or another. Particularly at the moment, I can feel it on my whiskers that a girl is crying somewhere in Sakurucho. 2 folks such as that nameless shrine, which together actually have a translates that young Yatagarasu, that A Yatagarasu by providing advice to stable somewhere. Pierce the section on the left will track how many arrow rifts you have purged and reward you for the progress you would do well to work towards these rewards. Just keep an eye out for arrow rifts. Okay. Oh. Demon check-in. Let's see what they got for me. A gift from Istanbul. Goddamn. Fury Steel. Just like this kind of stuff. Skill Steel. Ooh. Good luck charm. Frost Steel. Damn, they can get as much as I want. Book of Combo. Sheesh. Alright, so as of right now, right there. Taro's in trouble. Suck and he can't get down on his own. Oh shit. Good dog food. Yeah. How's the summoning business? Fly, my loyal demon. When did you get him down? I'm so happy you're alright. Bad Taro, don't ever scare me like that again. How the fuck you get all the way up there to begin with? I always help people so fast nobody even sees it. I don't get how you do it though. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's talk to these people. Ignorant civilians. Democracy is nothing but a missive diversion. Those bird brains always jump at the first thing they hear from any schmuck in the street. This guy say anything different? The army's prowling around now. It looks like something big. Every time I pass by, they stare at me out of the corners of their eyes. It's a little creepy, you know. Anything new? I used to see Kaya walking this way with a friend all the time. The other girl was a kind-looking young lady with the short hair and glasses. Back to the Daidoji residence. See.
Good day to you, sir. What might we help you with this time? I'm sorry, but we simply do not have anyone who can show you around. My apologies.
The servants must be all tied up. Are they busy with a guest? Either way, good news for us. Now we can snoop around on our own.
Let's see. You heard the butler. Don't poke your nose where it doesn't belong, boy. If you don't behave yourself, I might have to lay down the law. Do we understand each other? Lay down those cheeks. That's the perfect quality it takes to work almost an Alcyon level. You should show more concern for the staff under him. It's not my fault. I have to remember it's not my fault. Sure, right. Ignore me. I was just mumbling. Alright. See, what's on your mind? The irritated servant sounds can be heard. We really screwed the pooch this time. The guest's favorite wine isn't here. It's all that new girl's fault. She even said she'd take care of it. The wine, huh?
Master Kyoshi is your host rather than Master Daidoji, but do remember that the head of the house is Master Daidoji.
An arrow rift here.
I won't stop you. Stay on your toes.
Huh. Yeah, arrow rifts are a new thing because they weren't there before, like in the OG game. Which I think that's actually pretty cool. New demon? Come on. Ah, this demon cannot be made an ally. Okay. Nice. Last two.
Here goes. Attack! Devil's Bane.
That's what I'd expect.
Predator leveled up by 1. Inugami leveled up. Mamuro. Alright. See, what about this guy? The help wanted ad was too good to be true. Should have tipped me off that it'd be a nightmare. If I knew this place was haunted, I would have even applied for this job. Does he just say the same thing as before then? Because, I mean, the other staff said something different. Let's see. That voice, did it get louder? I'm telling you, it's not my imagination. Did I just hear laughter? I can see the light. What the fuck? I heard today's guest is a VIP. Will Master Kyoshi be alright? Be able to handle himself in the meeting? As far as I remember, these doors are still locked. Yeah. For a mansion this big, elegance is paramount. Which is to say, don't go grubbing your greasy mitts on everything. You'll ruin the ambience. Damn, what a dick.
But I won't stop you. Stay on your toes.
Use your gun. Here goes. Choose your gun. Devil's Bane.
Damn, more?
Devil's Bane.
That's what I'd expect.
Good.
Nice. Pixie leveled up. Right. 5 of the unique arrow rifts. The left fox statue at the Nameless Shrine has prepared a reward. Nobody has anything to say? Okay.
Right.
Since that incident at Terranomon, if anyone looks suspicious, I won't hesitate to shoot, even if it's a servant of the magic. What? This man said, I don't care who you are. If you look fidgety, I'm gonna shoot you. Miss Rin was almost kidnapped? Miss Kaya did mention to me that she thinks she was being followed. Let me read your mind.
Shit, I'd do the same if I saw you too.
Kidnap me? Oh my god. I'll try using the item again.
Joker.
Short thoughts can be heard. Is it someone wanting a ransom money from the parents? Or is it just a pervert with a fetish for a schoolgirl outfit? Oh my god.
I do beg your pardon, sir. Master Daidoji instructed me not to let... If you'd kindly step away.
Was this the way I have to go? No, I think it was this way. Yeah, it's this way I gotta go. To the storeroom for a spot to pass the time reading books. I realize the books are thick and somewhat difficult. I apologize for our lack of comics or magazines. Yeah, I have to go here, right?
I can feel it on my whiskers. There's a cold draft somewhere in here. Let's check every nook and cranny. I think we're onto something.
Classic literature is lined up on the shelves. Raidou examined the wainscot. There's a scrape marks on the side of the wainscot.
Well spotted, Raidou. Looks like this wainscoting is hiding something. There must be some sort of mechanism. Try using your devil summoner wits to find it.
Alright. So when you need to reveal something that is hidden, try using the investigation skill Inspect. Usable by Vault Order demons. While in the field, summon a Vault Order demon, then press L2, or open the investigation menu with the start and select Inspect. Alright, so in other words, gotta do this and summon Agathion. Then here it is.
Found a likely spot, Raidou. Let's check it out.
The Lost and the Motherless, Demons of the Search, the Father of Shigando. Demons of the Search. The wainscot groaned and it began to slide away. Path leading underground has opened.
The Mother, the Father, Earth Between. So that line from Kaya's song was hinting at which book to take. Then what was in the abyss its blood must be slain referring to?
Alright, so let me save it here. How long have I been playing now? 4 hours? No surprise, because when I was younger and the original came out, I would literally spend, from the time I got out of school to almost 10, 11 o'clock, just deep in this game. Ooh! Let me get this poltergeist.
Good.
Oh my god, stop pulling, you're stretching me out. Oh my god. Oh my god, he said stop pulling because I'm stretching him out. Ay, Dios mío. You know what, now that I got a new demon, actually I gotta use Agathion. Agathion is effective against these. Oh yeah. Mushu. Gosh, it's a human. Hey, mister, are you really a devil summoner? Yes. Then I'll tell you something you'll want to know. There's some bad guys hanging around up ahead. Scary world we live in, huh? So make sure you train your demon allies so they're strong, and then fuse them together.
Come on. Oh, your face.
I don't know if I can catch this guy though. Yep, my tubes are full. Damn. So I might have to release one of my older demons. Alright, so that being the case, Ignite. So I'm gonna need him, he's the only one that knows Ignite. I'm gonna need her, she's the only one that knows Read Mind. He's the only one that knows cooldown, use Force. If he knows cooldown and Fly. Okay, so I could get rid of, yeah, I'll get rid of Preta. Cooldown Fly, Read Mind Fly. Read Mind Fly. Read Mind Sneak, but I got other ones I could use Sneak too. Scout, Sneak. Scout and Sneak? What does that do? Identifies demons in the area as well as remaining items. What? Okay, that one's a good thing. So far, the only one to get rid of would be Preda. Alright. How do I release Preda then? Medicine, okay. Oh, I could release. Okay, so Preda, release. What the heck? Huge demon is blocking the way.
It doesn't look aggressive, but it's still in our way. We need it to move if we want to investigate this place any further. Maybe you can reason with it, Raidou.
I'm Big Tarask, the boss of the Daidoji residences underground.
Oh.
What do you want, Sonny? I heard you, chatty little cat. So, I'm in the way, am I?
Oh my god.
You whippersnappers have the gall to ask for a ride across on my back?
We said nothing of the sort.
Well, in that case, I want to get liquored up first.
If you want to ride me, I need some liquor. Oh my god.
I want my favorite, some red wine from Sukurocho. You can ask the servants for the particulars. I'm counting on you, Sonny. That's red wine from Sukurocho, you hear?
Oh my god. Can I ask for the red one first? Before I push on? basement. First, perfect butler. Let's see.
I did think it strange you weren't preparing to leave. How could you let this happen?
It should be here any minute. I sent the new hire to Sugorocho for it.
But I asked you to handle this, didn't I?
Oh my.
It's not my fault, though. That new hire is probably just off wasting time somewhere.
Shh, keep it down. You'll disturb our guest in the living room. You brought this upon yourself with your reckless, unauthorized actions. This conversation is far from over.
Damn.
Huh?
I already sent someone to Sugorocho. But she's not back yet. She said, "Can already hear Mr. Nakamura's intermediate droning." Just think about it. Alright, so then let me summon. Who was it? Poltergeist.
Poltergeist.
What do we got in this area? No demons were spotted. None were spotted. Okay. Let's see. No demons. None. Okay, cool. Her face is deathly pale. She's in no condition to answer any questions. With the right demon, it might be possible to read her mind.
Ow.
The excessive services can be heard.
Why'd I have to listen to him talk about his stupid turtle? All I needed was the wine. And
But
my
he
boss
talked
is the
about the
worst.
turtle.
Always gets stuck with the jobs no one else wants to do. What I need right now is for a gentleman to make me feel like a lady.
Alright.
Yes, just fine. I feel quite a bit better now. Thank you. Trust me. Here, you can have this. This wine came from the owner of Tomaraya. It was free. He said he got it for his dead turtle.
Damn.
But it gives me the heebie-jeebies. And it's heavy, so I really don't want it. I could go for a snack. Dessert parlor, here I come.
Damn.
If I get something with a strawberry on top, I always eat it first.
Right out. A letter has arrived from Yanagarasu.
To support your continued efforts as a detective, we bequeath it to 2 demons. Jesus Christ! An Ukubox Preda. Materials to form demon fusion at the Gomaden. Dr. Victor Sebelish oversees and offers. Yeah, like they're like fucking throwing tubes at me so I could use demons. Like again, in the original game, I had to pretty much just progress through the story before I could use an additional tube. And then my rank had to go up too. And I think that was the main thing, my rank. But my rank progression went up slowly to try to keep in line with the game. Now I could already use fucking 11 of these shits. 11! Not to mention, I thought it would take a couple of days for these rifts to come back. It feels like it's probably been a couple of minutes. Alright.
This is Konoya.
Yes. Gomaden! Gomaden. Dr. Victor Frankenstein.
Welcome to the Gomaden.
The Gomaden is a research facility run by Dr. Victor. It can be found in the basement of Konoya in Sukurocho. Here you can fuse demons for free. You can also pay a fee to use the devil chart and heal. Performing demon fusions at the Gomaden is essential for your role as a devil summoner. Make sure to visit frequently.
What can I do for
Typical Shin Megami Tensei game where you could take demons, monsters, whatever, and fuse them together to make an even stronger one. So first, premium devil chart. What's this? So the premium devil chart with their current stats. Purchase slots. An enhanced devil chart that allows multiple versions of the same demon to be registered simultaneously. Register, search, and resummon. I'm gonna do this. Register
Shall
all.
I register all of them?
Yeah.
I have registered them all.
Okay. Heal Raidou and his demons. Fusion. Search fusion. Search for possible fusions by setting specific conditions. Reverse fusion. Search for possible fusions by specific desired result. Or normal. So I already have a Preda and an Okubak both maxed out, so I get Angel, right? Ooh. What passives does she have? None. But investigation, she's got Scout and Fly. So that works. Aji and Bufu.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Yeah. You just pile on everything you got in those tubes, alright? Oh my god. He wants me to drop my full load into these tubes. Nasty. Jeez. You think this might be a bit much? I love that. Like, they're separate and then they fuse them and merge into one cage. Behold! It lives! So make sure you do everything you want. You're saying. Alright, so double chart. I think anyone that I fuse is already there by default. So let me see. Normal fusion. Okubak. Koropokur. What's that one? Neko Shogun. Oh, Neko Shogun! That's one of the new demons that wasn't there before. Right, so I need one of each order at least. And not to mention their abilities. So Angel has... How do I... Okay. Angel has Scout and Fly. Which means Scout and Sneak. So I don't really need Poltergeist. But I do need to max out their loyalties anyways. Uzami, cooldown, and Fly. I need him because of cooldown. But can one fuse with it give me that? Cooldown. Read mind, sneak. Do I have any others that can read mind? Cooldown, sneak, read mind. Great. Read mind, fly. So I don't need. If I keep Inugami, I don't need Alp. And then I don't need Preda. Preda knows cooldown. So that will give me Neko Shogun. Sneak. Yeah, because I should have another that uses sneak, right? Yeah, Poltergeist uses sneak, so I can do that. So fuse Alp and Preda. Correct? Yeah. Preda. So combat skills. What do I want it to learn? Dia. Slay heals. Nakajim. Light mind attack. Light mind attack. Light ice attack. So an ice attack would be nice. A healing ability. And then Mudo. Death attack. Well, I can learn Patra anyways. Heals ailments. Oh no, but that's for ailments. And Popina. Let's see. A light mind attack to a medium area around self. Light mind attack to medium area around self. So moderate chance to inflict confuse. Moderate chance to inflict mute. I'd rather do that one. Okay, and I think that's it. And confirm.
Certain you want to fuse them?
Seriously?
Let's see. I'm sure. Behold! Neko Shogun. I have turned my back onto the heavens, but I shall fulfill my contract with you. It is an honor to meet you. So which one do I want? Scavenger or Fast Escape? I can have both, okay. We can inherit both.
Oh,
I like
yes. Your demon left you a letter before the fusion.
that. Oh. From Alp. It's a unique speech tick transcribed in the writing. Huh. I could technically resummon her from the Devil Church, because oh yeah, these are the ones I can the guest demons. But can I view them before? So these are the guest ones that are part of the DLC. Zeus, Huang Long,
Raidou.
Fiona Kumhale, damn, Artemis, Mizuki, Gozuki, and then, yeah, and these cost nothing. So if I want to, I can resummon Pixie and anyone else that's registered. Asumi, Angel, White, and Neko Shogun's right here. Yeah. Okay. So so Neko Shogun. Use forces is investigative. And so Inugami, read mind and fly. Neko Shogun use force. That's all he could do. Scout sneak, inspect sneak, read mind fly, cool down fly, demonstrate, use force and sneak. Use force and sneak, so that means technically I don't really need a Baryon, because that one's also force. And but I do need Ukubak, but what would it give me? If I fuse with him, that's Ukubak. With Pixie, Mermaid. Just cool down allure. Oh, hola. Coming. Coming. Oh, no está mi hija.
¿Dónde fue?
A la playa con la Jojo.
Oh, y la Michelle.
Sí.
Oh.
Ella está 2 horas en la playa.
Ok, pues sí se da un beso.
Me lo como en el plato. I thought maybe it was my daughter. Oof, a little bit of tahini went down the wrong tube. Right. So I do remember them saying that they added a couple of new demons that weren't in the original game. Nickel Shogun being one of them. Frost Mermaid being another. Kropakur being another. So this one gives me Spec Sneak. On Moraki another. Mokoi, that's the one. Technically, Mokoi you should be able to get early on. Earthis. Oh my god. So Ukubak, Angel, Mermaid, Nickel Shogun, Kuropukur, Ipondatara. Oh my god. Fuse Pixie, Mermaid, on Moraki. Mermaid, okay. Azumi, Angel, Kuropukur, Neza. McCoy. Ipondatara. Okay. Inugami. Ipondatara, Jack-o'-lantern, which is the one I saw before. And Mushu, that's this one. Agathion gives me Mermaid and Jack-o'-lantern. Poltergeist gives me Arrows. And McCoy. And Angel gives me McCoy. Okay. I think that's it for now.
Keep bringing me more demons, Kuzuno.
So now, technically, technically, Neko Shogun knows a healing ability, and so does Angel. Heals ailments. Patra heals ailments. Dia. Slight ally. So I don't need to have Pixie in my party anymore. I can switch her out for Angel and Ukubox with Poltergeist for now. Actually, no. Neko Shogun, because Neko Shogun is from the Force faction and she's from the Wind faction. No, Order. And now that also means that I should have 2 slots free? God damn it. I might end up making another fusion. I'll see. Don't mind me, I'm just eating some ice cold watermelon.
Pardon me, sir. Master Kyoshi has instructed me not to let anyone into the living room until his meeting is over. Kindly stay away from there.
someone from the military by the looks of it.
Well then, back underground I go. I'll save it while I'm here then. So it seems like I could go further in. Chakra drop. So that's where that one leads.
That's the one by Cracky. That color. That aroma. Oh, hurry. Give an old man his drink. Come on. Just a little closer.
Yeah.
That's the ticket. In fact, you'll pair perfectly with this kiddo. I've been alive for a few thousand years, Sonny. I won't lose to a youngin' like you from the Taisho era.
Yeah, you'll be surprised. Once your spirit has reached its highest point, you will be able to use your Spirit Slash. There are a number of ways to gain spirit. Commanding a demon in battle to either attack an enemy or heal or buff an ally. Letting a Devil's Bane or a Summoner skill. Striking an enemy weakness or breaking their weakness shield. Having a demon ally strike some enemy, defending an enemy. Okay. The more hits you're able to land on an enemy consecutively, the faster your spirit gauge will hit. Will fill. Okay. So I'll pretty much just do what I usually do. Oh, snap! Yep. They definitely revamped the combat in this game. I love it. Hi, buddy.
What did you do while I was gone?
I'm streaming. That's what I'm doing.
That's what we were doing while I was gone?
Yeah.
And I know you were also leaving one.
Pretty good.
Yeah, in Michelle County, there was so we counted the library trigger, ball, and Michelle City. Come in! Went to the beach, and we ran to the bed. Yeah.
No, there's a beach at the lake, so.
Yeah, the lake. That's what it is. Not the beach, the lake.
Guess it's the dawn
I
of
was
the new
wait.
era.
I was about to say. Hold up, Junior. Okay. So we went to the lake, and then as we were heading off, we went to pizza shop. We ate pizza, and then we came back. It was a lot of fun, and it made a difference. Right now, you could.
I'll do whatever you ask. Please.
I was gonna
if Josie can't play with me.
Yeah.
Come on, just like. Wait, get your dragon. Oh yeah, okay. Dragon. The dragon.
Is that another kind of liquor I smell on you? Come a little closer. I thought as much. I smell the booze on you, kiddo. Don't try to hide it.
He's a booze hound, man.
Come on. Just a little of the old drinky drink. Down the hatch.
It didn't go down well with the demon. Oh my god.
So bitter. Why is it so damn malty? This tastes like goat piss. Is this what the kids today are drinking?
Pretty much. They love their malt liquor.
Cold. I want liquor that'll warm me up.
It was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got stuck in the rain.
Yeah.
It was fine. The water was cold. I waited for a little bit. Somebody told me to get out and start drying off. Within a few minutes, it started drizzling. Everybody vacated the lake. And then it stopped, so we were taking a sweet time. But we heard thunder coming. I was like, Michelle, I don't know. I could hear it. And then it just started fucking downpouring like a monsoon.
Oh shit.
I already had all my stuff packed, so I ran over to an awning. And I watched Michelle, Delilah, and Callie running, carrying their stuff through the rain. The kids got stuck in the bathroom because the rain was so heavy itself that finally I was like, okay, I'm going back for the kids. My umbrella fucking went up. There was an older lady that started laughing because she saw that I was trying to go back for the kids that were in the bathroom. So finally Michelle pulled the car up and I ran with the fucking umbrella, and one by one I went for them. I was like, Callie, come on, go, give me the bag, go in. And I put it in the truck.
Yeah.
Went back, Junior, come on.
Alright, Grandpa's offering watermelon.
Yes, you can have a piece of watermelon, Josie. Go ahead. Josie, I don't get mad about you eating.
Here goes.
I'm not strong enough yet, am I? Nope. Let me see. Nope. Oh shit, I used my fury. Oh, he did. Damn. As they level up more, it's easier to capture some of these demons. Well, I could always try to farm it out. So that's a good thing. Ah! This one.
Good.
What do you really want? Infinite wealth. Oh. Ignite and fly. There we go. Nice.
Good.
All right. My rank is growing again.
Who was at the store this morning?
CJ.
Will you help me then? Please?
Yeah. Give me.
It seems you've improved, Raidou.
So now I'm a capital defender.
This will let you command more
And I know
demons.
you guys enjoyed them. Is there any of the mini cookies left?
No.
Okay, no, I was gonna break them up into ice cream for the kids if there was any left. I could get something else for that. Because if I don't give them the code, my code is still.
I'm back.
There's no room for more passive skills. Choose which skill.
Well, because this is the driving, I covered the pizza. It was like 50. Man, I'm going through the same thing over here right now. He started laughing, and then finally, because of how deep she went in, when she went up to come talk to me, there was two older women that stopped and said, I want you to know, you did so good. You went so far out there, especially because I heard you saying you were scared. She was like, yeah, my mom helped it. I saw, isn't that wonderful? You went so far out. Because she did it without me for once.
And normally I can't.
Told you it wasn't that bad. You gotta be brave.
Yeah, cause
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Wait for you.
Do you want me to go now? Cause all right. All right, yo. I'll be right back in a bit. I gotta go help the missus with something. Give me a sec. In the meantime, if you need to go grab something to eat, grab a little snack, use the bathroom, by all means, please feel free to do so. I will run some ads, but I might not be back in time before the end. So yeah, but keep that in mind. Alright, alright, alright. I'm back. King!
What?
How are you?
Okay.
Okay.
I am daddy boy.
Okay, just okay. What the?
Yeah.
What happened, Cyber? Can't decide if I want to laugh or cry in frustration. Maybe suck a titty in frustration. I don't know. Let me see if I can catch this guy. If you can't decide, suck a titty.
Devil's Bane.
Let your spirit burn.
Not strong enough? Damn.
Go, Raidou.
Here goes.
Nope. Nope. I gotta be at least maybe like 2 more levels higher. It's fifth leg in the bed and that's busted and it's obvious it should come out right off. It's really stuck in there. Out of all the legs that had to get fucked up, it had to be the one that's completely pointless. Well, I mean, if it's the fifth leg, the one that's right dab in the middle, underneath it, that one? Well, that leg isn't completely pointless because that's one of the legs that works the hardest. Because it's taking on a lot of the central weight. So if it's jammed, then that means there was a lot of weight on it. Like the bed frame I got has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 legs. So this way the weight is more evenly distributed and I don't have to worry about legs bending and stuff like that. Long story short, the other 4 legs broke off. Damn. Let's see. So I'm gonna... won't be able to capture that one, so I might as well just keep going. Oh.
What is it, Raidou? This is the only spot where there's no dust.
So instead of having 2 screws like it's designed to have, it's only use 1 screw per leg. Ooh, yeah, that's not good.
See if you can inspect this place and find anything.
The bookshelves and bureau. Yep.
A diary. Seems to fit perfectly in the spot where there was no dust. I hate to invade someone's privacy, but we have no choice. Open it up.
If I knew the brand of the frame, I'd legit be like either replace it, repair it, reinforce it, or give me $800 for a bed frame.
Weather, sunny.
Did it have like a headboard and a backboard?
Kiyoshi's been a sourpuss lately.
And was it made of metal or wood?
He's on the phone now, and I can hear him shouting from here. I hope he's not letting those jackals get to him about the debt from the factory. April 4th. Weather, rainy. Father suddenly collapsed this morning. My
Leather,
uncle said
wood,
we need to talk in
some
private
metal,
soon.
and the legs were plastic. Oh,
It has to be about the inheritance. I hate that he's saying these things while Father's still alive. April 5th. Weather, cloudy. My uncle told me about the Daidoji family curse. He said all the daughters are possessed by a demon. I'm going to be 16 soon. Oh, please. Someone help.
It looks nice, but it's obviously not designed for heavy use. See, this is why I usually inspect bed frames or check reviews and stuff that I buy,
Came into my room with a bunch of the
just in
servants.
case.
I don't remember anything after that.
This appears to be Kaya's diary. An inheritance, a demon possession. And Kaya's uncle Kiyoshi was having financial troubles. I'd certainly like to know what he has to say
See,
about
we're in a
this.
rush for a new
He should be in the
furniture.
living room.
Ah. Hold up. You were in a rush for new furniture and you decided to spend $800 on a bed frame? If you're in a rush for furniture, I would figure you would pick something that's like just in immediate use, not expensive. Like I was able to get a really nice bed frame with a platform bed frame that has the slots for a backboard and a headboard if I want to. It was $110 and it's weight rated for 3,500 pounds. So yeah, extended use.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. I got the same one, but it's more durable. But if they skimped out for the smaller version, of it, maybe.
We watched you take a peek inside of that diary. Yeah, you did.
You're that devil summoner, Raidou Kuzunoha, who's been sniffing around the Daidojis, aren't you?
Oh my god.
I was told to be on the lookout since you were investigating the place. I was actually gonna trash that thing before you could find it, but I guess that didn't work out, did it? Not sure if that's luck or unluck, though. I feel kind of bad for you, kid. But you did read the diary, so this is what you get. Now I gotta kill you.
How about near, you giant skeletal bastard?
You're gonna die right here, right now.
You punk-ass student! I'll teach your bones a lesson!
When an enemy uses an attack that can't be dodged or blocked, you'll want to safeguard your demons and jump to avoid damage. When the double exclamation point symbol appears above Raidou's head, look out. Oh, I could do a double jump. Okay. Shit. Okay.
You're gonna die right here.
You punk-ass student!
Protect your demons!
Spirit!
There's more. Don't get carried away. Protect your demons.
I thought I have them. See, I thought they were safeguard when I did that. I don't know if I have any more. Alright, Balm of Life, I got 2. Let's see. So Angel was one that could use something against it. Summon Jack-o'-lantern.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Shit!
Angel.
Come on.
Your demons!
Oh, shit. Fuck my life.
Hey, Dad. I told you to not. After Route 6, he's gonna use the bathroom.
Just an Ukubab. And
Hold on, I'm gonna give me a couple of
I also cut contact with him because I always try to start fights with us and even fucked up my old car. Damn. Shit, the asshole even showed up at my work once drunk and tried to get physical with me, so I just stopped aside while he stumbled and fell into a stack of fence. Huh.
Angel.
I want to take the character for. Where do I see her help though? Shit!
Don't get carried away!
Hold on, does it pause the game?
Huh?
Yeah, Dad, does it pause the game?
Slightly, yeah, why?
Oh, because I think I put this one on the wrong charger.
Ah, damn it, Josie.
Sorry.
There's a comment that's being checked by mods? What? Shouldn't be, considering it's... Oh. What's that deal? No.
Can I make you one, please?
Hold on.
Do you need headphones?
Maybe. Give me a sec.
Okay.
It's weird because I took shield mode off. Unless it's from Twitch itself, but I mean. That's weird. It blocked it the first time, but then the second time it didn't. And it's the same phrase. I don't know. Twitch be weird sometimes.
Pixie.
Alright, tell me about
Come on, just a little more. There. Okay, can find that enemy. Jeez. Now that was a little more of a challenge. Well, I saw the part where you said, you know, because it was being a pain in your ass. Because I was able to read it, but. Ooh. Try to turn the whole thing into a some lame ass thing to do. Let's go that way.
Come on.
Use your gun.
What's wrong, Raidou?
Let's see.
Jack-o'-lantern.
If he gets back and moving and he pulls anything other, that's for nothing.
Use your gun.
Good.
Nickel Shogun is maxed out on his loyalty. Nice. Demon check in. Let's see what my demons got for me. Book of Magic Chakra. Okay. Technically, he never did. She said, "No, you're not. Doesn't have had enough of his BS. If he gets home, sting it to the cops. Should stay civil or get physical." I'm glad he did it. Right, let's see. Poltergeist and Angel. Okay. Come in.
Oh, I'm gonna take a little break right now. Oh. But don't worry, I will.
Come in.
Daddy, you forgot your stuff. Oh yeah. Thank you.
I put his hands on my stepdad because he told him to knock the hell off insulting me, so I grabbed his wrist. Said, you put your hands on my father and I will break your arm. Right. Let's see.
Been betrayed. Are you really going to take?
Did you call me?
No.
Did you hear that, Raidou? That was most certainly Kiyoshi talking to his guest. I wish we could hear better. That butler is quite the wet blanket. Luckily, a devil summoner like you has a way to listen in without being noticed.
But I do. Okay.
Fix it.
This is all a misunderstanding. I just wanted him to see her one last time before I brought her back to you.
You're saying you let Kaya escape just so they could see each other? Surely you could come up with a better lie than claiming you did it out of love for your brother. Takeshi's condition is your own doing. You wish this upon him. Always being compared to your accomplished older brother. You hated it, didn't you?
What? That isn't true. I was doing it for Kaya.
As long as everything goes as planned, you'll be paid in full. More than enough for that factory debt. But you have to get rid of that detective and make sure no one else intervenes. The Kuzunoha, they cannot get involved. Fail, and I'll see to it that you end up just like your brother. And I suppose that girl as well.
So Kiyoshi was involved, but someone was pulling his strings too. Not only that, but he seems to know who we are. Well, I'd certainly like to march into that living room right now. But we only have circumstantial evidence at best. Not to mention we'd end up revealing our hand to the enemy. It might not do much. Let's head back to the detective agency and go over the situation with Narumi.
Alright.
Well done.
Alright. Pixie did her job. Now we can get out of here. $3,000 on furniture because your mom wanted to take the essentials only. Ah. I mean, yeah, like, if anything, inflatable furniture in the meantime. Like, inflatable mattresses. But it also depends on, like, what furniture you ended up getting, you know? could go to the Gomoden, Nameless Shrine, Hall of Refinement, Hall of Prosperity, Hall of Rapture. See, you couldn't do this before. You had to go to the fucking streetcar locations. This is a bit of a nice, change.
Good luck to you.
Arrow Rifts. So if you want to know more,
Yes.
with your abilities compared to the Arrow Rifts, all you have to do is defeat the demons that dwell within. Yadagarasu also recommends Arrow Rifts be purged. And fun fact, in doing so, Arrow Rifts re-emerge with passing of the moon phases, so try to purge them when you can. So you'll be purging Arrow Rifts throughout the capital. I intend to reward you for your trouble. It's a little system I like to call Arrow Rift Patrol, just to make it sound more official. As you discover new Arrow Rifts, I'll keep a record of how many you've purged. Just once is enough. There's no need to purge the same one over and over. For every 5 Arrow Rifts you purge, I'll give you a small reward. Just come speak to me as you continue to make your progress. Speaking of which, let's see how many you've purged so far. Reverse 5 to be precise. Doing great. Here's the gift for you. Monsaku Sake! Bleak note. I'm playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. Nice!
Good luck to you.
Okay, that's it.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
And a foxtail, okay. Let's see. Case files. What do we got open right now? Check. Intensive training. So this one I can't complete until after episode 3. I'm trying to combat against powerful foes. You mustn't neglect your daily training. Specific demons have been prepared for such training. You can reach Dark Sakurucho quickly by utilizing the express tree cards. Really? For beginner devil summoners. Okay, so I could use the street card to get to the Dark Kamuru Choto? Well, let's see. So let me see how this works. Express street card. Dark Realm. Oh shit. Yeah, see, you couldn't do this before. By using the express streetcar. That's actually pretty cool. You upgrade your climbing axe. Is that it over there? Because there's an exclamation point over there. But I don't think I can get through there because of the barrier, eh? Yeah, it is.
Good.
It's one of the older spin-offs. I think after the second Shin Megami Tensei. Because this came out originally in PS2. Let's see.
Raidou.
For training Raidou. So is this where he was talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was this big fat ass I gotta deal with.
Of course.
Yeah?
I'm gonna head out, alright?
Alright. Have a good night, King. Strange journey, the divine race clan were actual angels and not demons with angel motives. Prisoner, while they were in hell, the strange journey is supposed to demons for getting out of hand. This was escaping from mortal silence and because of the humans they tried to others. We're teaming up with demons to fight other demons. Regular, you and your allies are forging contracts with demons. Oh, they were muted, weren't they? What the fuck? Damn, how many do I have to take down? Holy shit! Oh my god, she bewitched me! I failed. So I didn't really care about those little ones. Okay. I want to be strong like you. Alright, let me try again. Damn. Character who was familiar to Demi Fiend. Fucking little shit running away. Now that I know that the little ones don't matter as much as the big ones. Just gotta defeat the little ones until the big one appears. There she is. Another one? Nope. Nice! Also, so there are two endings. One where you help your friend, who became a demi-fiend, and the Archangel ending has you fighting your demi-fiend friend, and the demi-fiend ending has you fighting your Archangel fiend friend. Okay.
Good.
Alright. So, I think my mag is good for now, so I just gotta... Probably my strength. Okay, angel set maximum. Nice. No, I'm streaming. What do you want?
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
Damn.
That's it. How are you doing? Was it funny?
Yeah. Oh shit, what did My configuration. Nickel Shogun, so Poltergeist is the only other one. Does Poltergeist know any healing? No. So I'm gonna have to keep Angel on till I can upgrade it. Oh, so that was the only thing I had to really do? Yeah, because those people I already talked to, so. What? So I could use the express tram to get in here, but I can't use it to get out? Kinda sucks a little butt, you know, but okay. That is a little butt. Alright. Let me head over to the Anatomy Detective Agency.
Hey, Raidou, how's the investigation going? So the son you heard from that Rin girl mentioned an abyss below the Daidoji residence. And what's her name? Right, Kaya. She was locked up down there because she was supposed to be possessed. Then Kaya's uncle Kiyoshi set her free, but those red special guards took her away. And to top it all off, the bigwig Takeshi Daidoji falls ill, raising a storm over the family inheritance. Well, Kiyoshi's the most obvious suspect in all this, what with his massive factory debt and all. He must have had some kind of accomplice. Gotta be that guest he was talking to in the living room. Not only can this accomplice use demons, but he knows who you are, Raidou. Whoever he is, I'd be willing to bet he could tell us where the girl is right now. Matter of fact, Kiyoshi is alone now. Maybe this is a good time to make contact. From the looks of it, this accomplice of his is dangerous. We'll worry about him after you finish with Kiyoshi.
Well now, sound advice, Narumi. I agree with him, Raidou. Let's find out what Kiyoshi knows first.
Alright, I'll check for suspicious activity in the military. See if I can't find out who that guest was. If you get stuck, my door's always open.
Shiny black automobile just left. As soon as that noise, I feel faint. Hey, then you have to walk through on your own 2 feet. Oh. Let me see.
This is Konoya.
So... Hardly this one.
my appreciation, I'll bring out the special merchandise.
What? Lifestone. That's right. The more money you spend, the more he ends up like giving you like better and better stock.
Here to see Victor, huh?
Welcome to the Goma Den. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
First
You
treatment.
and your...
Register everybody.
Shall I register all of them? I have registered them all.
Then fusion. Okubak, I don't think I need, since he knows ignite and fly, right? He knows only ignite. And he's a fire. Now, Poltergeist knows scout and sneak, scout and fly. I mean, so technically I don't need her. I could make Koropakur, Flayamis. That one's a frost. Cool down and allure. But I already have one cool down and fly. And that would also give me another angel though. Read mind and fly. Well, I don't need Inugami then, because I have someone that can read mine. Don't I? Yeah, Pixie reads mine. No, she does demonstrate and sneak. Use force and sneak. Cool down and fly. Read mind and fly. Inspect and sneak. Scout and sneak. Scout and fly. Use force. Ignite and fly. Read mind and fly. Huh. Ignite, fly. Demonstrate and sneak. Inspect and sneak. Use force. Demonstrate. Ukubak, Azumi.
Here goes.
Use force and sneak. Use force. That's all he does. So I could get rid of Ukubak and Neko. Since Albarion uses force anyways. And he can sneak. And then I get Ippon the Tara. Yeah, who's level 12. And he uses demonstrate. Okay, so Dia heals ailments, Bufu, Lupina, well, Maraji is better. So Aji. I think Mudo. Yeah, that's it.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
The way they fucking wobble. Half mind, fast escape, and scavenger. Jesus. Okay.
Oh, yes. Your demon left you a letter before the fusion.
Okay, which one? Okubak. It contained nothing but a single phrase. Thank you. Okubak. Yeah. Now. Jack-o'-lantern will give me Lilim. Obarion. Obarion. Let's see. Use force and sneak. Demonstrate and sneak. Cool down and fly. Read mind and fly. Inspect and sneak. Scout and sneak. Scout and fly. If I can get Poltergeist Max, I don't need him because he knows Inspect and Sneak. So then if I use with Inugami, I get another Jack-o'-lantern. I got a Raidou. Ah, that's because it's level 15. That's why I wasn't able to capture it. Let's see. On Moraki. Okay. McCoy. Pixie. Eros. Okay. Azumi. Give me Mashu. Jack Frost. Level 16. Level 14, Neza. So that's a Gathion. And Jack-o'-lantern gives me a Force. Poltergeist. And Jack-o'-lantern, which is fire. But I need him because of Ignite. I don't have any doubles at the moment. I mean, can I summon another... Maybe another Ippon? Can I? Let me see. I can't. Can I? I can.
That demon is already
in your tube. Yeah. So I cannot have duplicates of the demon. I mean, I could use that Ippon Datara, right? And then resummon another one. So I could use... Who did I say? But I need to get his thing up first. His loyalty. I could use a Baryon and Pixie, and then just resummon them again. Because a Baryon uses Force and Sneak. I don't have any other one that could do that. She uses Demonstrate and Sneak. I think Ippon uses Demonstrate. Demonstrate, Ignite, Scout, Sneak. See, Scout Fly, Scout Sneak, so yeah. Demonstrate, Sneak. If I get Poltergeist up, then I could get Korokapakur. The one on Moraki? It's a fire one. I already have Poltergeist. Demonstrator Sneak. Yeah, I don't need her. Use Force Sneak. Use Force. Yeah, I would have to just get Obarion. Even Izumi, I mean, do we get another ice? No, none of those are ice. Pixie, yeah. Pixie and I could do either Pixie and Azumi. I mean, Obarion and Azumi. So I could get caught up a core. Or Obarion and Pixie to get Mermaid. Obarion. Use Force and Sneak. Cool down and fly. I think I'll do Mermaid, because Demonstrate and Sneak I don't need. Cool down and Allure. And then I can resummon Obarion. The combo, heavy physical attack to one target. Moderate chance to inflict rage. Frenzy, medium physical attack to large area around self. Raises magic attack power of party until battle ends. Patra, heals ailments. Okay. And she's a healer too, so you know what? Probably Berserker. High physical attack to one target. Medium physical attack to one target. Okay. You know what? I'll have her inherit all of them. And then I'll decide what I want to get rid of afterwards.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Now, Barian did pretty good by my side. So did Pixie. I could hold to skip the whole process, right? And then just sort of show the outcome. Frost Mermaid. Demon lost in the darkness of your heart. You treat me well, won't you? Yes. Yes, I will. Passive skills. Strength Chakra and Magic Chakra. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Your demon left you a letter and a gift before the fusion.
Aww. From Pixie. Of course it was. The paper was blank! You see the Book of Magic Chakra along with the letter. Alright. Let's see. So technically that means... So she does cooldown and allure. Demonstrate. Ignite and fly. Angel, Scout and fly. Poltergeist, Scout and sneak. I don't really need Angel because Poltergeist knows Scout and sneak. Scout and fly. And Jack-o'-lantern knows fly. So Scout. Inspect, sneak. Read mind. Azumi, cooldown, fly. Does Neza? No, Neza uses force. McCoy reads mine. But then I lose out the ability to investigate. Well, inspect. Tamlin. Ooh. Level 18, damn. I think maybe so I said I was gonna resummon Abarian because he could use force.
You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned your demon.
Okay. So Azumi has cooldown and fly, right? Cooldown and allure, so that's right there, and ignite and fly, so I can fuse him. I could probably re-get Inugami since he could read mind. Because by fusing them together, I get Neza. Which makes Abarian obsolete then. So then, cooldown and fly. And read mind and fly. Okay. So I'll regain Inugami. Right? Yeah. So I have him learn an ice attack. Medium. Mabufu instead. Makajam, Mamudo, Death Attack. Mamudo. And maybe Patra.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Yeah. You look tasty. I'm glad I did not eat you. My God. This man said, I'm glad I didn't eat you. Jesus Christ. Let's see, what do I get? Neza of the Fury Order. Will our meeting this way prove to be good luck or bad? That I dare say will depend on us.
Oh, yes. Your demon left you a letter before the fusion.
Damn, it was ineligible and stained with tears. Well. I'm bringing you back, my friend.
You'll be able to pay. Yes. I've summoned your
Alright. Okay, so let's see. I got some that aren't max now, which is good. Good. Alright, so. Albarian uses force and sneak. Neza uses use force. Read mind and fly. Cooldown allure. Demonstrate. Ignite and fly. Scout and fly. Scout and sneak. So Poltergeist I could hold on to. Instead of Albarian. Alright, so Poltergeist keep. Scout and sneak. Okay. Agathion uses inspect. I don't get any other. See, I would get that from, but I need Raidou. Because Angel and Abarian, which Angel has Scout and Fly. Wait, Scout and Fly, right? Scout and Sneak, so there's Scout. Ignite and Fly, so that handles my Fly. Okay, so I could fuse her. Abarian, use Force and Sneak. I could fuse these two since I have one that uses use force now, and I still got one that uses sneak, which is Poltergeist, and I could get McCoy. So I'll have you doing that, a fire, Berserker, not Bufu, medium, heavy physical attack, and I think that's it. Yeah. And he could remind. Okay, so that works.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Your information will always stay on my address book. Oh my god. That's funny. How good are my fusions? So good, better than you can imagine. That's how good they are. Yep. True, or half of it anyway. Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Let me guess, Angel? Oh. Abarian left me a letter. What's it say? An eerie picture was scrawled in it. Oh my god. Okay. So really the only two that I have left are Agathian and Inugami. Which will give me another Ipondatara. I mean, I could use him with Ipondatara to get... But that would give me another Neza. Inugami uses Read Mind and Fly. So now Inugami is essentially not necessary because McCoy can read mind and Jack-o'-lantern can fly. Scout and Sneak. See now, Poltergeist I need to keep for now. I got one from the Thunder, Wind, Fire, Healers, Frost, Force. Okay. Because I can't make Mushu because that would make it to Neza. Yeah, I got Neza. Let's see what I can make. Mermaid, Neza, McCoy, Orthrus. Oh my god. Poltergeist can make Raiju, but I can't handle that. Jack-o'-lantern, Orthrus. Neza, which I got. Raiju, okay. Lilim, which is 18. Mushu, which is a 15. Tamlin, which is 18. And Jack Frost, which is 16. Alright. Fondatara, Orthrus, Jack Frost, Mushu. Mermaid. Tsuchigumo is at level 19. Jesus. Neza and Turdak. Neza can make Mushu and Turbo. Oh my god! Jojo! It's fucking Turbo Granny from goddamn Dandaran!
Oh no. I don't want to look.
Oh my god! I gotta share this to the group. I gotta share this to the fucking group. It's fucking Turbo Granny from Dandaran! It's fucking Turbo Granny! Oh my god! Dan 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 dan. She's a level 19. No fucking way. Of course she's a level 19. And then of course, Inugami and McCoy gave me Flamus. Yeah, I think this is a good lineup. Agathion, Poltergeist, Jack-o'-lantern, Ipondatara, Mermaid, Neza, Inugami, and McCoy. I got a little bit of everything, a little bit of each element. And I'm pretty sure each one at least has some type of healing. Almost. Epon has healing. Mermaid has healing. Neza has ailments. And McCoy has healing. So I got 3 that have healing abilities, which that works. That works. Because then I could use Poltergeist and Mermaid, Jack-o'-lantern and Neza, and then Ippon, Tara, and McCoy.
Keep bringing me more.
That fucking works. Yeah. So configuration. What did I say? Yeah. Jack-o'-lantern isn't okay. Agi and Zai. So then I would have to use. What did I say? Ippon? Yeah, Ippon. So Jack-o'-lantern and Ippon are gonna be the first team. Then I'll try to do Poltergeist and Mermaid. Then Neza and McCoy. Even though both of them know a healing ability. Well, yeah. Okay, good enough, good enough. Where do I have to go next? Back to the Daidoji residence.
Master Kyoshi, he's become a... I've had the privilege of serving in this mansion for many decades, but this... What should I tell Master Daidoji?
Okay.
This is all wrong. How could I let it turn out like this? Do you know what happens to daughters of the Daidoji family? When they turn 16, they're possessed by a demon, then killed. I wanted to stop my brother from killing Kaya. I really believed she could be saved, that my people could be saved. I was a fool to trust that military snake. The factory, my workers. All I wanted to do was save them.
As if getting the Dark Realm involved will do him any good. Righto, let's get after Kyoshi.
Tsuchigumo and Gashadokuro were supposed to be warnings. Yet you continued and learned things you were never meant.
If y'all don't know who this is, I'm gonna let y'all know right now.
It would be problematic for me if I simply let you leave.
His name is based off of somebody from history.
I'm afraid this is it for you.
Will he reveal himself?
Now
Oh no.
that you've made an enemy of me, you will die here.
Oh, he's not gonna reveal himself. Then I won't ruin it. Ichimokuren!
Crazy tricks! Don't fool me! Just close by.
I love how they did the voices for each of these demons. It's great. Raidou has taken another step in their development as a devil summoner. Sean, there seems to be a power yet to be discovered within this blade. Okay. Hold L2 to charge action. Hold L2 circle triangles. Okay. Using a combat skill, you'll have to win. Church will go to. Why not try out the new Volt Sign you've learned? So, in the original game, you actually used different bullets that each had a different element. Shock bullet, poison bullet, fire bullet, mine bullet, so on and so forth. It seems like they've revamped at least the 3 main elements to the blade.
Ichimokuren's eyes open. Now, Raidou. Look out!
Oh my god.
Your demons.
No, my demon.
Protect your demons. Look out!
Jesus, even when blocking. Gathian is okay.
Agathion.
Thunder, of course it's thunder. Jesus. I need to get more fucking regular hits in. There we go. Damn it! Do I have anything for... Shit, I didn't buy anything to revive my freaking demons, did I? I did not. God damn it. Shit. Oh, fuck. Damn. I screwed up with that one. That was a screw up on my end. Alright, so then...
Ichimokuren's eye.
Agathion.
Damn it, Agathion is done. And then... Shit.
McCoy. Merman.
This is locking. Protect your demons. This is locking. Now, here goes. You must heal.
Inugami. Devil's Bane.
Watch the enemy carefully. Strong Raidou.
What am I doing? Jesus.
Because earlier I found a drink. It was this. And it wasn't cold. It was like, oh, really liquid. So I decided to put it in the freezer. This. See, I put it in the freezer. Look. That.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it in the freezer. So it's like nice and cold. It's very, very cold. And it's put it in there for a good amount of time. So,
Oh, did I fucking hit the wrong button? I gotta figure out how the fuck I did that. Change action. Yeah.
Ichimokuren's eyes open. Attack your demons. Watch the enemy carefully.
Ah, fuck! I got caught up in that damn attack. Son of a bitch.
There's more. Attack your demons. Look out.
Agathia.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Shit. Fuck!
I just said like 20 minutes or so. I will get you guys in this.
I thought it was put it in the fridge.
The fridge? No, you said the fridge. You said the fridge.
Demons. Look out.
Damn it.
Watch the enemy carefully.
There's still some left, okay? Did you tell the crew what it was I ate for breakfast?
Mermaid.
Huh?
Did you tell the crew what it was I ended up making for breakfast?
Jesus Christ.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Hmm? You guys went to Litchfield?
Mount Tom.
Never heard about it.
Joe says to see what day he used to take you guys.
Nah, we used to go to Litchfield.
Yeah, it was in Litchfield.
Maybe.
It was in Litchfield. It's just the area itself is called Mount Cotton.
Oh, amazing.
Yes, my second time meeting there.
Here goes.
You guys look at New York when you used to go?
Yeah.
So that was a longer drive.
Yeah.
I liked that slam, the water that you slammed.
Shit. Ah, fuck my life. I wonder if when he does that attack, that's when I should try to just swap out my Volt Demon. I'm gonna try that move. The moment he goes to do that flurry of attacks, I'll swap out my Volt Demon for anybody else. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Just realized something. I don't need to have my headphones on. I'm not in a freaking group party.
Protect your demons! Protect your demons!
Agathia.
Defense is lacking.
Maybe I can't do that bullshit. I gotta... Right there. Maybe not.
Devil's Bane.
boys. We got the
Poltergeist.
Alright, come on. Come on, come on.
Look out! Get carried away!
Agathion.
Because I forgot how to fucking make it so they can choose that.
Raidou Remastered the 14th.
Shit, I used it on the wrong
spirit.
I don't even know if yeah, he doesn't.
Look out!
Sword. Summon. Because there's a way I forgot you could manually review tutorials. Any enemies. Art of confinement, use commands. Skills and then the skills the heroes can use skills with the use of type use this. Is it a mag? Also when you choose it. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, how many types you use, whether you want to sweeping, you need to pick the shields. Any commands too. Okay. Toggle safeguarding. Okay. There we go. I hit R3 to do that. L3. Fucking done now, motherfucker.
This is lacking. Look out!
Damn it! I'm gonna eventually play the game right now. Bitch! Avenge my demon! So L3 is like essentially invincibility, but they can't do anything. And then when that's actually pretty handy, honestly. I wish we would have had that on the OG game too, but
good.
R.I.P. R.I.P. my fucking demon. I gotta increase my vitality more. That's what I need to fucking do. Hi, my little poltergeist. Everybody leveled up except the one that died, I think. R.I.P.
Not bad at all. Though still quite a bit weaker than me, of course.
Yeah, I know. I need to fucking increase the loyalty of my demons and level up myself.
I've done enough here. I'm sure we'll meet in person eventually. Until then, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Raidou Kuzunoha.
So he's another like us. I don't know where he came from, but an opposing devil summoner is troublesome. Forget Kiyoshi. Priorities have changed. Let's head back to the detective agency.
The more we dig, the deeper this all goes. I don't like it, Raidou.
Yeah, me neither,
What started as a kidnapping is now an ancient family secret. Oh yeah, and there are demons. Not to mention the girl's uncle turning into a monster and running off. Jeez. What would Sherlock Holmes make of all this? What on earth is going on? Ever since we got that phone call, it feels like the whole city's falling apart. And if demons are involved, the police can't do squat. I think business is going to be back in the red for a while.
This sounds like a case only we devil summoners can solve. I suspect we've only popped the lid on this investigation. Best prepare yourself, Raidou. We'll have greater problems on our paws soon enough. We're counting on you, Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th.
Yep. I think this is a good spot to end it as any, episode 1. So this is just like a little preview of what's to come in the later episodes. Save my progress, of course. And proceed to the next episode, no. Okay. So that being said, I am honestly looking forward to continuing my progress in Raidou Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army, the remaster. I can honestly say it does feel a little easier to level up, so farming won't be as heavy. I also got to work on my damn techniques with these damn fights. Acquiring demons, I feel like I honestly was able to acquire a lot more than what I could have prior in the original game. I love that all the demons, essentially, they have dialogue voices now, too. Great. The combat system had the overhaul. Again, in the original, you had to rely on elemental bullets on your pistol. It seems like, at the very least, the main elementals are put in your sword now. I don't know how they'll handle like the other type of bullets. If those will still be just specific to the gun, I'm not sure. Or if they're gonna bring back the other for the pistol as well. But honestly, I am so happy I was able to get this game. One of my all-time favorites from the PS2 era. This was my introduction to the Shin Megami Tensei world, honestly. Because after this, whenever I saw the older Persona games or the other Shin Megami Tensei games, I would be like, bro, there's other games that have those same demons from Devil Summoner? What? Only to find out later on that Shin Megami, the Devil Summoner, was a spin-off. So yeah, definitely a freaking good time. I enjoy this game. I am looking forward to streaming more of it. Let's see. Let's see who. Oh, can we? I'm gonna do a little raid. I might have to go to the actual people I'm watching, because I don't know if this shows everybody that I follow live. What with the new update? Or it's only certain channels. I can't fully tell. I wonder if I could look up by category. Just. Because I think we could do it.
And I'm gone. Hello, boy. Tell me you got a new game.
Never mind.
What was it? That's all I'm saying. Let's be bad here. Just like what the game you got, buddy.
Seems like a lot of people have the Raidou Kuzunoha hats. Damn. I'm probably gonna have to get myself one of those hats too.
So,
Are we sure my camera? Are we sure my camera?
Am I able to start raid?
nah, come on.
Okay, I already have a raid in progress. Cool. Alright. So, raid. Yes. And then. Raid. Did they make it so that now you can just auto raid when you're ready? Well, yeah, I think they did. Well, anyways, thank you everybody to all my present and future viewers who get to watch more of me streaming this game. Hopefully it'll be sometime soon, very soon. But until next time, take care of yourselves and each other in this wonderful, glorious, and sometimes dreadful wasteland we travel through called life. See ya! I'm not sure if the raid went off or not. Um, Let me try. Let me try again. Which probably didn't work. Oh well. We'll see. But if anything, I'll try again tomorrow.